and see if music is playing as always. See if voices are coming through because I've fucked with the settings before. Sounds fine.
Should I use Ice Storm? I don't know. That is like digging into Smoke's territory.
You can use. You don't have to worry about digging into my territory. It's just I just use cold spells for the theme.
I know, but it's your theme. It's your aesthetic. Also,
What?
Ice Storm isn't super good. It's not super good.
Oh, don't worry. When I get that, I think level 10, that aesthetic is just going to become shadow based rather than ice based. With the entire, oh hey, I can swap elements around
Yeah. I also realized something. Aura of Life isn't a druid spell, but it's in my spell list here.
subclass.
I don't know. I don't think Moon
It could
Druids
have
get
been
it.
one of the extensions in Tasha's.
Oh yeah, it could be because a lot of the things were like, "Hey, we changed some things up, and these classes now have these spells."
The ones they
Yeah,
should have had the entire time.
yeah, that makes sense.
You said Aura of Life?
Yeah.
Let's see. Paladins, Twilight Cleric, Undying Warlock, Wildfire Druid,
Okay, that's why
Solitary Cleric?
I think that's why it's giving it to me because they're like Wildfire Druid should have it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Halflings with Mark of
It could have
Healing.
been whenever you were importing class features and for some reason it was bugged and importing all of the archetypes instead of just the one you pick.
That's possible. I'll just
That sounds
unprepare it
likely.
and pretend it's not in my list.
That's concerning. The corpses aren't in the lab.
I
What have you-
deleted them because it's been 2 weeks, so I figured you would have done something with them by now.
Oh.
Makes sense.
I don't think you want corpses rotting in the lab for 2 weeks.
But
During monsoon season in a rainforest.
But
Yeah.
monsoon science.
Imagine just everything else, ignore everything except the bugs that would be on them.
And we're in the jungle. Imagine how big those bugs would be.
Yeah, exactly. You've already found out. Giant mantises and the hell wasps.
A lot.
Okay, so I guess I'll go through the item list. Anyone have the knife?
That's on my list apparently. My inventory at least. That's the one that gives you an extra attack when you attack.
Yes.
Yeah, Ozo's got it.
I don't think anyone can use the axe because it's martial.
Yeah.
Who has the chain whip? Because everybody should have whip proficiency in this.
I have a whip, but it's not the chain whip.
Well, delete it because it has upgraded to the chain whip.
Oh. All our
If it was
whips
the right
become
one.
chain whips?
I guess if you just had a normal one, then it would.
No, I had a normal one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the
That's what I
plus
mean.
one whip that
Yeah.
Zelput gave us.
Yeah, no, I have a normal whip.
Now there is a whip that does a D8 instead of a D4 if you'd like to use it.
Well, that's cool. I've got the knife. I think someone else could do with that. Maybe Smoke? Maybe Varys? Because that's a ranged and finesse?
Yeah, like I was thinking about it. It's comparable to the rapier. I give up the ability to do the fire explosion for reach effectively.
Yeah. Reach is good. You can just get in and out.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely not a bad thing. So
Oh, right. We also got the chakrams last session.
Oh, what did
Yeah.
they do?
I dragged it on everybody's sheet already.
1d10? That's rad.
But there's only one of them.
Okay. Did it get destroyed? You throw them?
You have to do a flat check, and if you fail, they get destroyed.
Oh.
Is it destroyed forever or destroyed until a long rest?
Destroyed until you rest.
Okay.
Or you
they
get more
respawn.
ammo.
You got the
Okay.
shuriken.
Okay, now who wants the glove? I don't think it's really going to be useful. Well, it may be useful for Ozo, I guess.
Yeah, Ozo's been using it with a knife because otherwise he's not really good with any weapons at all. Like, my dex ain't very good, but hey, I'm really strong now.
So there's also the ice cape, but I don't think... It's very niche, so I don't think people would be wearing it except for a
Yeah.
fashion statement.
Oh, I'll wear it purely for the
Do
fact
it.
of
It's ice.
exactly.
And then also the thing we forgot last time, there's a helmet now.
Oh yeah, the free tidal wave or whatever.
Correct.
3 free tidal waves, free shape water cantrip, 60 feet dark vision, and then breathing underwater and swim speed 30. But we already got those from Scale Sphere,
Yeah.
I think.
Most of it.
Reggie, I think this would suit you very well.
Not the helmet.
Yeah, we'll just pretend it's a tricorn hat.
You can wear the hat on top of the helmet.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, you got like waves, free waves, so you don't have to spend all your like in case you run out of warlock spell slots and artificer spell slots. You got these.
Yeah, I guess I'll borrow it this round.
Plus, you could maybe say that it has one of those night visor thingies, possibly, to hide the
Oh, yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
That's true.
And then we've also got a lance that I'm pretty sure nobody can use because it's martial.
I don't think so. Yeah. So
We
I think that's
have-
with Silas currently.
Goblin-sized plate armor, but I don't think... Can Iris wear heavy armor?
He might.
I think
Ozo's
Nature Cleric
wearing-
has heavy armor.
I think so. Ozo's wearing the armor that gives him 21 AC, basically. It's like the chitin one.
Iris is saying that he can wear it.
There's also a spoon gun now. It is a gun that
Spoon
fires random bullshit out of it.
It's not my expertise. I don't
It's
know
also
what this-
martial, so I don't think anybody can use it.
It's like at this. It's like at this rate, I'm gonna just take a 1-level dip in fighter or barbarian
It's
just to
time.
use the spoon gun.
I will use this. I mean, you can use it. You just don't have proficiency.
Yeah, I mean,
It's basically
That's
a
like-
-3 weapon then.
yeah. I'm taking the whip, right?
Yeah, I think it suits you.
Okay, where do I put that?
Can you drag it onto your sheet? I think I have
Let's find
it. Yeah, I
out.
have it set as owner for everybody. There's the arm guards. There's technically, I guess, Smoke could use, just in case.
Yeah, if his jar isn't here, I guess I'll take those.
Yeah. When he gets back, you can just swap. Something.
There's the Bullet half plate, which I assume Ozo's wearing.
Mhm.
It's cobalt sized. And then there's the
Yeah.
normal sized one, which I guess Reggie is wearing.
I'm going
Reggie.
crab, but
Well, the
We
crab's the same stats, so.
yeah, I'll just a crab shield and crab half plate.
There's also a Bullet shield that technically Ozo could use.
I think he is using it. What's it
He's
do?
using the crab one.
Oh, he's using the crab. What does the bullet shield do?
It's normal +1 shield, but it's not made of metal, so
Excellent.
I don't think that matters for druids, though. I think they can use metal shields.
Yeah, they can use metal shield, but it's more fitting that it's not metal. Like, ooh, bullet.
And then there's a Fool's Scepter, which is basically just a thing with spells in it. They're all bard spells, so they're of questionable use.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Descent Whispers, Crown of Madness, Kinetic Jaunt,
Tasha's pretty good.
Nathair's Mischief, and Confusion.
It has a set DC of 15.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Total of 10 charges. The spells have different charge levels. Tasha's and Dissonant do 1 charge. Crown of Madness and Connect Jaunt do 2 charges. Nathair's Mischief does 3. Confusion does 5.
16 plus 2. Cool. Yeah. Swapping these about, my AC is still 21.
And
This
then
shield
we've
is plus
still got light armor. Nobody cares about except Varus, who already has it.
Yeah.
2 mantles of fire resistance and a robe of fire resistance. So technically, you could have most of the party resistant to fire.
Yeah. That might be cool. We don't know if there's fire around here, but
And I'm pretty sure that's it.
sweet, sweet, sweet.
And now that the checklist has gone through, any last things you'd like to do before we teleport in?
How do I add the proficiency for the whip? Because it's saying I'm not proficient.
On the second page of it, there is a check mark.
Just click proficient and it'll add it.
Second page where?
On the item itself.
Oh. Uh, It says I'm proficient here.
No, it doesn't. Weapon stats, proficient. Should be good now.
Okay, do I need to like reload my sheet then? Okay, no, it's plus 8. We're good.
There you go.
Thank you.
I have no idea where the gloves are in the item section, so I'm just gonna note down that I have a 15 for AC rather than a 13.
Oh lord, it's
They're
still low.
considered generic items.
Yeah. Do you have a shield spell?
Yeah, I just switched that in.
Sweet, sweet.
Man, I still really like in Pathfinder 2 where you can use the shield spell as a shield.
Yeah, it's an actual shield, and then you can't use it for like a minute. Was it 10? I can't recall.
It was something weird like that. You can also put it up in front of you like a rectangle shield in front of you or something, if I remember right. I'm gonna go ahead and load you guys into this one. And look at that. There's stuff over there I forgot to delete.
Oh god, the goblin fight.
This entire area is still difficult terrain forever, though.
What happened here?
A clusterfuck. That's what happened.
As you can see, there is a door over here. Fitzy, is that symbol on right? I think it needs to be backwards. Or is it already backwards?
I think it's correct. It may have the same. Or however many seconds.
Oh no, wait, it's normal on this side and backwards on the other side, isn't it?
Ooh, that's what I'm double checking. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready. when you're ready, and I'll give you the wall of text.
I should be ready. Do you think we'd benefit with a pass without trace? Or would you like me to switch that out, guys?
What would we be avoiding with pass without trace?
You've never been here before.
Well, I mean, like, what does it like? We don't leave behind tracks, right? Does it do anything else?
Yeah, it gives us all a +10 to our stealth.
Ah, okay.
It's a massive stealth bonus that nobody
Yeah.
can really do anything about.
It's like, ooh, we shouldn't fight that. Let's go circle around.
Gotcha.
You can use that with disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, even if you have disadvantage, it still like gives you a +10.
Effectively makes it a +5 instead.
Yeah. This place is called a mausoleum, so I'm thinking maybe I take Moonbeam instead. Switch out Healing Spirit, which is concentration. Since I can't have Moonbeam or Healing Spirit up. Yeah, let's do that.
We are going to the graveyard, so
Yeah.
radiant damage would definitely be of help.
Yeah,
Most
Moonbeam is like
likely.
the only one I have.
I have none of that and lots of necrotic. That'll be fun.
Oh boy.
Ha! I'm gonna be in a similar boat next level.
I prepared Wall of Fire in case we need to skedaddle. Right. Everyone ready?
Sure.
Let's go.
Haha, these fools. These fools think a place called Graveyard is gonna have undead in it. Haha.
Who knows? For sure.
Full of angel things.
Graveyard's filled with angels. Well, angels are usually resistant to necrotic anyway.
You mean Radiant?
I think immune to radiant, resistant to necrotic.
Name an angel and I'll check.
Like what do you call that? Fuck, it starts with a D. Diva, a D-E-V-A.
Deva?
Yeah, the Deva.
I don't know.
It's like
It's just a resistant, not immune.
okay, cool. And a Coatl, which is like I think the lowest you could go.
Is it like COATL?
Yeah, C-O-U-T-L, I think. C-O-U-A-T-L? Coatl's really weird to spell.
They're also resistant and not immune.
Yeah, resistant to radiant,
Yeah,
right? And what about necrotic?
nothing.
Okay, cool. Goody goody.
Are you sure instead of Quaddle, are you sure you didn't mean a Counterflux Blast Seeker?
I don't know what that is. It sounds badass.
I don't know what that is either.
Counterflux Blast Seeker. Who named that?
Magic the Gathering, apparently.
Oh, that's fair. It's magic.
It's like some blue spell, probably.
It's a blue man. Got like a Mega Man gauntlet on one hand.
It is just
What was
Mega
his
Man.
name again?
Counterflux Blast Seeker.
Oh god, yeah, that is definitely a blue dude.
I forget what they're called. They're called like Simic or something.
Simic?
Oh, the Simics. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, anyways, how about paragraph, huh?
Yeah, okay.
I guess I'll break it up technically if you have any things you'd like to do in it, though. So there's this nice little doorway over here, right? There you go.
Uh-huh.
It's just a doorway door frame. That's the word I was looking for. Sitting in the middle of a platform. You can go all the way around it, and then whenever you step into it, it's a hallway because it's weird like that.
Okay.
And then as you go down the hallway, it only goes forward for a little bit before a stairwell appears that starts to go downward at a steep angle. The brown of the stairs of this part begins to fade away eventually, replaced by steps that have been carved directly into the stone of what you would assume to be the natural underground. It has the same inscriptions and things that the mausoleum has, with a bunch of logographs, I had to look that word up, of everyday life and accompanying stories, though as they continue downward, it becomes more and more dismal, portraying the end of many lives. And I forgot to check everyone before this, but how... Nobody has masonry, correct?
No,
Not
You
I wouldn't
got-
think so.
I've just got poisoners, herbalism, and weavers.
Does anybody have an exceptionally thick history?
Let me check.
+4. Is that exceptionally thick?
Plus
No.
1. It's
Plus
not even.
3. I mean, I have religion if that helps.
Not in this case.
Animal handling. It's plus 11.
Well, they handle animals in their daily lives, right?
Not sure, but I'm gonna go with no because they're giants. There have to be some big animals.
Imagine a giant bull.
Reggie actually would know. This type of engravings that you're currently stepping on, any dwarf or rock gnome that is worth their salt would be absolutely amazed to see such intricate stonework wasted on just a tunnel. What is this shit? It's just a stairwell going down? It's not even anything big and triumphant in here.
It's just a hall. Waste of these skills.
I met several dwarves. I speak Dwarvish, and they'd be unhappy with this.
Teach me a dwarvish swear word.
Perhaps later. I have to be in
Okay.
a certain frame of mind for Dwarvish to work correctly.
It'd be a good time to have Anorak here to give you a Gaelic swear word.
Dwarvish is a mood.
As you start to go down further still, a nice chill wind begins to blow through the entire... I put shaft, but it's not really a shaft. That would imply it's going straight down instead of a stairwell.
Yeah, should we move ourselves over there? Or is it okay?
Nah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna stick this nice cozy quadrant.
As the wind blows through, it hits through your clothes. It's nice, one of those nice winds that makes like 50-degree weather feel like it's freezing. Except on smoke. And this would have been where Hizar would have also been good, because it turns out cats have this thing called fur.
Ozo sneezes. Straight up, like, already catching a cold. Sorry. It's freezing.
Soon as you start to walk down into this little cold draft that is constantly blowing through the whole time, the stone itself starts to wear away into just solid sheets of ice under your feet. And the walls on the sides have gone from rock to just a mere sheen of ice all down the
God
sides.
damn it.
You
Oh,
can see
no.
yourself walking down the icy stairs in the reflection of the walls.
We found the ice world.
The stairs have thankfully been crusted over by the ceiling eventually breaking apart and falling down onto the stairs. So it's not just a bunch of slick stairs you're walking on. You're walking on a bunch of crunchy ice on top of the ice, so you have some type of traction at least. But near the end, they do start to give way to where there's no more crumbles on it, so it does start to be slick, almost and thick. It's a habit, I guess. And then, whenever you get further down still, it feels like you've been walking for about 10 minutes so far. You get a nice little diamond dust that blows directly into your face. And you can see from all the little icy shards that have blown into your face, there is an entrance below. And finally, you can walk into the music. Hey, what do you guys think Ice Zone music sounds like?
There's music? Oh shit, let me open that up.
Cave from Ocarina of Time.
Well, sounds fucking rad, is what it is.
The moment we enter this
Oh,
cavern,
no.
Oh,
Ozo
yeah.
is just jumping from foot to foot like, cold! Gets on Spectre. And then the diamond dust gets on him. It's like, oh my gosh, this is horrible! Why is this
Somebody
thing?
roll me a d24, please.
Oh no, that sounds like damage. Oh,
There you go.
not so bad.
Okay, I need to check something really quick.
I wish I wore boots. Note to self, get boots.
Wouldn't you need 8 boots?
I probably would need 8 boots. Spectre doesn't seem to mind very much.
Why don't you just transform into something warmer?
I could.
Like a cat.
I think he could probably think of better things than a cat, but
Something with more
Just-
HP.
Just solidarity with smoke, man, that's all.
Just turn into fucking Kate Sith.
Gain all this spell. Let
Sadly.
me open my list of animals.
I sadly don't think there's a spell to turn Irish.
That's more of a vocation.
okay, Varys, can you roll me a d3 on top of that now? Oh, that's
Sure.
bad.
Fucking evil.
Unexplained rolls, mysteries abound.
Okay, so the area down here is an amalgamation of stone and ice. Every step is slippery and the ambient temperature is bone-chilling. So we're going to be subject to temperature rules again, which basically just means if you guys do a rest in here, you're going to have to make a con save or get an exhaustion. Unless, of course, you are wearing cold weather gear, thick coats, gloves, and the like, or you are a creature naturally adapted to cold climates, aka a cat. A cat that is normally frozen in general as well.
I could
Like a snow leopard.
funny that you mentioned the cold weather climate because that's cold weather climate wear because that's exactly what Smoke wears in this fucking rainforest. Goddamn mountaineering clothes.
Okay, and we've got the back wall here has fallen inward, and there's a vast open expanse of freezing fog and what appears to be stalactites and stalagmites, but they're not naturally occurring. It's not like it's calcium that drips down and forms them, right? Something like that. Instead of being these weird jagged lumps of minerals that have formed, instead it looks like somebody has basically taken steel and formed it into a solid spike, and it's plugged into the top and the bottom, going far back into the background. And they're all this standardized size, so they're all the same. And if you look back there hard enough, it would almost look like the cave is a jagged mouth full of teeth instead. And then also, interspersed every so often throughout there, there's these towers that have what look like a solid circle of stone, perhaps a stone wheel of some kind, that has been attached to the tower with like the equivalent of wires. I guess I should draw this one for you so it makes more sense. So it's like a tower that comes up like this, right? And then it joins here, and then it's got 2 bits going up like this, and then the stone circle inlaid on it. So more like that. There you go. You can also see a bunch of corpses in the background of all these giants. Some of them slumped up against these little tower things, and they would be, if they're slouched against it, they would basically be like this. So they are very large. Speaking of giant corpses, by the way, there's one directly in front of you slouched against the wall, and there is an opening directly above it that you could get to if you feel like climbing over a dead person. Otherwise, you can also see slightly above high level where you're at now is another passageway that leads to a dead end, but there is a dais in front of it.
Hmm.
I think it doesn't take long till Ozo like wild shapes into something that's like not dressed for heat like he is. Can I turn into an ice spider queen? Because it's
You
a spider
can.
with cold resistance. It's like, oh, thank goodness.
In fact, let me get you.
He does keep his distance from everyone else because they have an aura of cold. It seems. I don't know if you could turn that off. It's only 5 feet.
Should be under spiders now.
Sweet. List of spiders.
I think Smoke is gonna see that and remember, oh wait, not everyone's used to this. And then
Yeah.
just be like, does anyone want my coat to wear while here? I don't think it's gonna really help much anyway, but just like if anyone wants to wear his coat.
Ozo raises his forelegs now as a spider, but can't say anything. He's like, "Oh, that would have been helpful." I can't seem to find the ice spider queen. I'll refresh. It might be there.
Are you looking under spiders?
It wasn't there for some reason.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
It's
so I
not there
refreshed.
under
I currently
spiders.
have it set to observe. Oh, that's why.
Oh,
I had
Oh, I
Interact
should-
set as the owner instead of Frisk. There you go.
whoopsie.
Also, I would say the aura is only active if you're in combat.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you got a corpse you can climb over, and you've got a passage you can easily just jump up to if you'd like.
I'm waiting for the map to reload. What does everyone want to do?
Wait, the map's supposed to reload?
I reloaded mine.
He started
it's-
his whole client, so
Yeah.
Uh,
This will be the first one that I only have battle maps for.
Oh, it's still not there. Weird. I see Black Widow Matriarch, Giant Jumping Spider, Giant Wolf Spider, and Spider Rat.
I wonder if I said it to the wrong person again. Frisk owner.
Hmm. It's not turning up. Would it be in player minions?
It's under spiders. Spiders, which is
there it
directly
is
under
now.
player minions.
I
Oh,
can see
there it
now.
is. Yeah, I see it now. Cool. I'll just drag it out.
Well, that's kind of horrifying looking.
Yeah, it's just basically a giant spider icon.
Oh yeah, can any of you guys read giant?
I can't.
Giant? No.
Nope.
Damn it! We knew a lady who does. She's not. Anyone have comprehend languages?
No.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Big ol' head scratch, Mozo.
Um. Yeah, if we just need to pick a way, then Varys has no fear. He's going to check out what's up with the corpse.
Okay, well you can drop down to the bottom, and you are roughly not even the size of his foot. You're about the size of his heel.
That's a big boy. All right. So, is there anything noteworthy on this body? Like, is there any sort of like I don't know, like drawn glyphs or runes on like armor or like patterned clothing,
Let me
or
get you a. There you go.
Oh, neat.
oh,
So he's very dead.
he's also very big.
Note it says something on his belt, but you cannot read giant.
I'll take a transcription of it for later. Alternatively, can I scan it with the tablet? Does the tablet have comprehend languages?
You can try.
I will do it.
Does it have the app that translates text?
There's an app for that.
Yes.
Zelput translate.
It says
Abuto?
That's the name of one of the giants. So, like, this is the actual dead giant's body.
Oh, the belt is like the equivalent of having your name on your underwear?
Seems that way.
yes.
Or is it more like a brand thing, like Calvin Klein, Gucci?
Could be, you know. Belt's certainly classier than having it on your underwear.
That does remind me of something. Not names on underwear.
Abuto needed everyone to know whose belt that was. Is.
Okay, here's gonna be a very short one.
Can anyone speak with dead?
I don't think so.
Iris
But
probably
Abuto. Nah, I guess that's true.
Here you go.
Abuto was the last one to die.
Beep boo.
Oh no, I triggered something.
Beep boo! Oh no!
Not slick and shiny. Me, I'm not bald. Ice is slippery. It can't be helped. Good luck.
Did he fall? He slipped, hit his head, and died?
There's like some dementia going on here. Like he's forgotten that he's bald, or maybe
He's just in denial.
I know he's trying to avoid the comparison that his bald head is slick and shiny, just like ice.
He screams that he's not bald.
Speaking of which, this will be more relevant in combat maps, but ice is basically difficult terrain.
Fair.
If you would like to move your full movement, I will let you do an acrobatics, and if you fail, you're gonna fall prone.
You're gonna slip and fall on your ass.
As you're looking at this, Varys, everyone else can see a pale blue eye about the size of a barrel starts to float its way into the room, and then it suddenly just stops and looks at you all as if it's surprised. And then you can hear several elderly female voices start to call out, "Ooh, what is this our pretty eye sees? Oh, sister, 'tis for travelers here to see our lair. Oh, yes, yes, we shall show them all and more." Hey, Varys, can you roll me a d4 again?
Oh no.
The eye turns specifically to smoke. And they go, "Oh, kitty kitty. It seems like you're dealing with powers beyond yourself. Why not stay here with us where you belong? In the cold darkness."
Yes. As tempting as that sounds, I still have something I need to find.
"Oh, perhaps you should join us for dinner with your friends. If it is anything we know, we could tell you all."
Tempting. We'll see. Can I take a rain check on that?
There is no rain here, silly. Only snow, only ice, only death. The
Alright,
laughs in this music really emphasizes.
Alright, what the hell do y'all think? Reggie, what the hell do you think's going on here?
Contextual speaking, it sounds like they've moved in and made this place their abode.
Oh, and what's this one that's talking? What is this one, sister? Oh, I sense something stirring in this one. Don't think your little tricks can hide things from us, little demon. You'll have to tell us everything while we have your friends for dinner. And then it starts flying in a circle as it's laughing, and then starts to fuck off in the direction that it came from. But then it stops and turns back around again and says, Now, we aren't ones to leave you without a warm welcome, are we, ladies? Oh, no. Hospitality is our specialty. How about some more fitting music? Hit it, boys! If I was good, I would have had this queued up already. There you go. Ice level music. Come meet us as soon as possible, my delicious morsels. And then it will continue to fly away until it just blips out of existence.
was weird.
So they want to eat us.
Sounds very similar to the hags way back at the Spiral Mountain in the months ago. Anyways, so shall we keep going then?
Which direction are you headed?
So I checked out the body, which leaves the the other path that we'd have to jump to, or
There's a path behind the body. You'd have to climb over the entire thing, up its head even, to get behind it.
I mean, I'm not against doing that if you guys aren't.
You said there was a dais somewhere.
That is on the one that is upwards that you would have to kind of climb up to. It's pretty easy to get to, though. It'd be more like jumping, hitting your stomach against the ice and having the wind blown out of you, and then pulling yourself up.
Might be best to check what that dais is doing. Or what's up with that dais.
I mean, I'm good at balancing and climbing, so
Ice Spider Zoo offers to carry people who have trouble sticking to ice.
Since you're large, you could probably just step right up there.
Like, whoop, just climb me. Don't pull my hairs out. Where's it on the map? Oh, we're not there yet. And yeah, he basically bridges it.
Well, it ends immediately in a dead end with the dais right in front of it. If you're gonna put one in, remember to check it off.
Right. Do we put weights in them?
yep.
How many have we got?
There should be like in the campaign items or something. Like there should be a list of.
Party inventory under the
Yeah,
next
that's it.
section.
We have 9 weights at the moment.
How many shall we put in? One?
One generally does it.
Yeah, it's also best to try to distance yourself from them as much as you can when putting them in.
Sure.
That's what I got Mage Hand for.
Same.
Double mage hand.
What are you going to do with both those hands? Oh no!
Gee, how come your mom let you have 2 hands? I only get 8 legs.
Well, surprise. You put it in, and the wall in front of you starts to raise up, but then because it is made of ice, it kind of just crumbles to pieces and falls off the ledge that you're standing on.
Oh, hold on, everyone.
And you can see that it does go further up from here, and there's a nice little stone ladder inlaid into the wall that goes up. There is also a broken tablet here.
We're gonna scan that broken tablet.
Also tries to like pushes the pieces together. The blank sapphire.
Hey, like this totally normal ice music, by the way.
Let me go pull it. General or something. It's a watch together link, right?
Yep.
There it is. I found it. Oh, I dig it.
Wouldn't have guessed ice place, but it does sound nice.
Well, you've got a nice little ladder at the end of the hallway now, if you'd like to go up.
Ozo's gonna lead. He likes to climb stuff.
I'm gonna be following.
I'll probably be sitting on Spider since I can't climb.
Yeah.
I'll follow along as well.
So the room directly above has another dead giant right in front and center. There's also a bunch of ice blocks with a bunch of man-shaped humanoids inside of them, twisted and disfigured in horrific scenes. Let me load it up for you.
Uh-oh.
Floating around in the room are also these, which appear to be dandelion puffs. Just drifting around in the chilling winds. Not at all suspicious. And as you can see, there's another tablet.
I want to scan it.
You know, mage-handed again.
Of course.
Here's one that's not too useful nowadays.
Mm,
That would have been useful a couple sessions ago, huh?
yeah. That's okay.
Brute
Are these
forcing that puzzle.
skeletons?
There are many skeletons in the ice chunks, yes.
Can we scan them?
You can try, but I don't think it's going to give you anything, considering it's a corpse.
I mean, we've scanned dead people before.
Yeah, but they weren't frozen in blocks of ice.
As if that makes them any less dead.
And it makes them double. I guess it technically would make them less dead because it would make them rot slower.
The spirit
not at
still
all.
clings on.
Since they're frozen in blocks, they can only move 4 directions.
Oh man, speaking of 4 directions, you all hear from this ledge up above. Boop. Welcome, my pretties. I hope you aren't shocked stiff by my beauty. Oh, but you will be soon, just like all the rest. And then she waves a hand towards all the corpses, and all of the ice blocks begin to shudder and shake as the corpses start to try to break free. Why don't you give me those red question marks? Question marks? Those crossed swords. I don't know where the fuck I got red question marks from. Wow.
No active encounter.
Yeah, no active encounter.
Whoopsie.
Begin. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, now I just gotta fucking like select the entire map.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to tentacle this time round.
Because it's cold.
Here, and I gotta do this to you. You're fighting a hag, so that mandates that we have Banjo-Kazooie boss music.
Perfect. What are the
Okay, you know
caster
what?
rounds?
You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to remove them and just have one thing for all of them to make this easier. There we go. The Kesseran are these little dandelion puffs things that you thought I was going to say dandruff.
Dandruff puffs.
That'd be more frightening.
The dander puffs.
Okay, so this is going to apply to Spectre and Ozo, but it doesn't really matter for Ozo, at least, I don't think, because
He's resistant, but you know, not immune.
I don't know why it's on there twice, but take the top one.
6? Yeah. Let's see.
If we had brought shampoo, we'd be able to defeat these enemies no problem.
Head and shoulders.
Selsun Blue.
That's why this stream is sponsored by.
No one, because I don't have ads available.
Spectre takes 6 cold, and Ozo takes 3 cold. Half. It's half. Here we go.
And now it is the Ice Spider's turn.
Yeah. Spectre feels cold. Ozo gets kind of mad. Goes over there and takes a bite with advantage. 16 hit
Definitely.
for 8 magical piercing damage.
Hey, guess how much health it has?
8.
I was
Does
going
also-
to delete this, but I remembered there's only one of them on the thing, so that would...
Oh, you better not. Yeah. I take cold damage each time I attack it, right?
Correct. So just
So-
take the 3 from the one above to make it easier.
Sure. That means a 1. And Spectre is going to, as a bonus action,
Oh, let me give you your icy web charge because you should start with it.
sweet.
There you go.
Spectre's gonna target this Spectre. I don't know if you can see this guy here.
Spectre's gonna target the Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre's just gonna target the Spectre, and he's going to attempt an empathic link. Let's see what that does. Oh, never mind, it's an action. So Spectre does not do that. Spectre will try. Does Spectre's attack count as like
I
Magic.
believe it's a bonus action attack,
Yeah.
and I believe it's just piercing.
Sweet. I try attack the
Well, that
The spec-
definitely hits it.
for me 7.
And because it's a spooky ghost, it takes half.
Woo! And that's his turn, I think. Oh, he has some movement. He's gonna move over here.
So, Smoke, what ice spells are you going to use on all these ice enemies?
Oh yeah, my favorite ice spell.
It's a good thing
It's-
you got
It's called
that thing.
It's called Chill Touch.
Hey!
It did nothing.
Who were you targeting because it may do something?
This thing. Little dandelion things.
Okay, it did not hit that, no.
Well, that's a curse word, and followed up by what's the range? Followed up by a shuriken.
Achoo!
Let's hope that doesn't keep up.
Wow, 2/2s. Well, yeah, that's about how useful I'm gonna be here.
Oh, it's rough. Come huddle up with us.
Okay, so the way this is going to work is that the specters are going to be available immediately because they just move out of the ice blocks. But the zombies are going to take a turn to break out of them. So they're not available this turn, basically.
Yeah, are specters immune to, like, cold, I guess?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Because I have an aura.
It does start its turn. If you just click on the 2d4, does it put it...
Yeah, it does.
I
Don't
can't
think
just-
it works.
I
on
can't just
specters.
click to make it work, though. Let me change that on Varys' turn, but for now... There you go.
Hey,
The cold does
they're
not seem
resistant.
to affect it that much.
they're resistant. It's better than immune.
Speaking of which, it's going to reach out and touch you.
Oh no. That
And fail.
misses. Don't drain my spidery life.
And they actually have extremely good movement, I didn't realize. And this one's also going to try to do that, but at first it's going to take your aura. So I guess just
let
press
me-
the 2d4 again.
Yeah. 1 damage. That definitely hits. For 14, I'm gonna take that completely because I'm not resistant. And a con save, you say? Let me pick.
Yep.
Let me check the spider's con save. Can I just click it? Saving throw. 15.
Oops. I was trying to get it to show what it's for. But it's a
Yeah.
con save or health reduced by amount of damage taken, which I don't think would matter because you're
For
in
spider,
an animal
yeah.
form.
Yeah. I think I resisted it anyway. Thank goodness. But oh, there's more. They're moving. Ah.
And they're done. So I forgot to do lair actions. It would happen basically now though because it's at 20. How
Perfect
am I
time.
gonna do that? Here, tablet. You can be the lair action. I believe it's at count 20, right?
Layer count 20. It's usually it for layers at least.
Yeah, she's going to use this one. But first, I'm pretty sure this is a 60-foot cone. Yes. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Woo!
Oh my.
Where's it come from? Oh,
So she's gonna have to move forward first.
oh. Can she move during the lair?
Oh, fuck.
Well, the lair action happened, and then it's her turn. So she's going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 flying in this direction. She gets on her little staff that she's holding and flies around on it like a witch on a broom. And yes, there's your cone of cold.
This is gonna be rough.
I don't like that. I'm gonna try and pull an upcasted counter spell to the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So
60 feet.
Exactly. Whoa!
yeah, if I was in range to get hit, she was in range to get counterspelled.
Yeah,
So you
absolutely.
upcasted it to 4th, so that means you need to do...
Same. Still have to. If it doesn't meet, you have to roll a d20 plus
At that
your
point, you may as
charisma.
well make it a 3rd level spell because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'll just switch those spell slots used.
D20 plus your charisma. Good luck.
Need to beat a 15.
Oh, this is clutch.
It uses your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, charisma. Woo! You beat it. You beat the fuck out of it.
Okay, so she actually does nothing, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think there's any reaction spells. I think reaction spells are pretty rare, aren't they?
Just counter spell and hellish rebuke. Really?
And
Off the top of my
silvery
head.
barbs, which is a pretty new spell, so they wouldn't have that.
Yeah.
Damn you! Damn you, you fucking cat!
I'm the only one allowed to use cold, you bitch.
Do you swallow it up completely?
Kirby's the cold.
More like the fucking beginning of the cold just melts into shadows.
Ooh.
You elf! I'll have your ears and your little cat too!
Smoke is my cat now?
Yes.
Alright. Sorry, Smoke. I own you now.
I was already raised by an elf. This isn't much different.
I'll continue to be aloof and distant and cold, just like your spellcasting ability.
Thanks, elf dad.
Alright, let's I do not like that cone of cold, so it's gonna be
Hell yeah.
oh
Advantage.
I forgot to restore uses of stuff on my sheet.
I think you can just click long rest and it will.
Short rest for him.
There we go.
Even better.
Oh, it finally works. That triple thing.
Yay!
Hey! Elven accuracy work!
So yeah. While she's talking, Varys just silently summons up a giant ass windmill shuriken, tosses it at her, trying to interrupt her.
27 damage. Delightful.
Pretty good.
Sad sneak attack, but 10 is 10.
1, 2, 2, 5. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Reggie.
Did you want to insert Hejar somewhere?
Yeah, we're. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
Okay. Hello. Sorry, overslept.
No problem.
Alarm didn't go up.
I'm guest starring for.
He was here this whole time.
We'll
I'll
just
let
say I
you go
overslept
after
in
Reggie.
camp and
Yeah.
ran to catch up with the party.
I will shift up. And I guess since my tentacle is not going to be super effective here, we're going cannon.
Heck yeah.
What form?
I want to say flamethrower, but I would like the range, so
Force ballista.
probably. The cannon pops out, toddles a little bit over. Takes aim at the hag and fires.
$17 is the number you were looking for, which I forgot to say whenever Varus hit.
More or less.
Nice. 10 damage.
Also, pushes are 5 feet.
She's still bouncing on her staff or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's my entire turn.
The zombies are going to spend their turn breaking out, and they will be available next turn. Hijar, I'll let you stick in the one that you missed.
Oh.
Relevant to this fight, I guess, the Kesseran things, these, they just have a cold aura. That's it.
That's it?
Gotcha.
Okay.
The specters are specters, and the zombies are zombies, and the hag fired a cone of cold that got counterspelled, luckily.
Very lucky.
Nice.
So pick your target and give them the punchies, I guess. Oh, also we found out that the specters are resistant to cold.
And that the Kasserans hurt you when you punch them.
Yes.
What is that? Ice Queen.
That's Ozo.
That's Ozo?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. You can punch the specters safely. I believe you're at a level where you can punch ghosts. Magic hands.
That sounds
Yes.
right.
I will.
The one at the bottom has been hit a few times already.
Yeah, I'll try go for the top one. I just ran into this battle, so I just overslept in camp. No one bothered to wake me up.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes?
If you move here, you flank.
Advantage.
Ishara has not had coffee yet. Go to mess. Where is it? We'll use one key and make a key-filled strike.
Well, hitting ghost is a separate thing. It's just a passive.
It
you don't
is?
have to
It's,
spend
it's
keys.
this one.
I can't even find that. Where
All
was
the way
it?
at the bottom on the right side.
Fuck. Is someone stuff on this page? I can't see anything. Okay.
It's the claw.
You guys haven't hit a Spectre yet. You've only got it with the aura, right?
Spectre hit the
Oh,
Spectre.
no, you hit one, okay. Spectre AC you're looking for is 12.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Those do have advantage, though.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Oh, damn it.
This one might crit, though. No.
I will use. Where is it?
Looking for Flurry of Blows somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah. Just say you use one key and then attack 2 more times. The fastest way to do it.
I'll do that.
Advantage. They hit anyway, but in case they crit. No crits, but they still hit. Nice. 9 and 8. And they're unmitigated damage.
It's one down.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Doing well.
Now we go back to the Kesseran. I have no clue why they have that name, by the way.
Mm.
And then Ozo.
It's me. I was just gonna move 1 foot here. Then here. To help other people flank it just in case. But he's gonna bite it. His bites count as magic. In wild shape. 16 definitely hits. I imagine they're immune to poison, so I'm not gonna bother.
It's kind of hard to poison something with no veins or
Yeah.
vascular system.
Yeah, but 10 piercing damage. And Spectre is going to attack as well. It's a bonus action. Can move down. Is he flanking from here? Or does Spectre need to move down? Spectre can
I
move
think
down.
it would be corner to corner. If you move him down, though, it would be a straight
Yeah, he
line.
could just move here.
Oh.
Okay. That's better.
I think it's dead, but you have to give me
It's
that
half damage. It's 3. It's only 3 damage.
What about crit
It is
damage?
not dead. Oh yeah, great.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, it didn't add.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. Fucking an
3
extra 1.
anyways.
Yeah, 3. It's still up. That's us though.
He's again. Let me drag these to the margins.
Yeah. It's that. This thing down here. There's this zombie that's emerging. There's another Kesseran.
No.
You also have it's all difficult terrain, so
Oh yeah, it's all difficult terrain.
to be fair, you're a Tabaxi monk, though I don't think you really have to worry much.
Go
Yeah.
to Peter. Give him a swipe. Yeah. Yeah.
20 hits. Good. Almost max damage.
Do another key full to.
A flurry of blows.
Yeah, flurry of blows. Haven't had my coffee yet.
-1 key. 2 more attacks. Both hit. Hell yeah, 20 damage. That thing's gone, right? It's gotta be. There we go.
To the margins with ye. You can still move if you'd like.
I will scamper back down to the group.
Smoke.
Smoke.
Don't roll 2s.
I'm just gonna try and rely on something that isn't me rolling and go for the hag.
choke on this. Fuck yeah.
She's now restrained. Get her ass.
Advantage on her. Well, we can't get her so soon. I think Hijar might be able to.
To be fair, she can also only use her action to... Wait. Right, she can take her action to get out.
Yeah, an action. But hey, that's an action over like another cone of cold.
And... I'm gonna be... I'm gonna do something even more fun.
Ooh, ill omen.
Meaning, if she does try to get out, she's having
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on getting out.
Can your hound fly?
No.
She is currently on a staff, riding it like a broom in the air.
Damn.
Oh. Darn. Can you summon it on top of her so it lands on her?
I can summon it within 30 feet of her. Technically speaking, if Dub allows it.
So it would be on the ground, like below her.
So wait, how high is the hag?
It just says an unoccupied space within 30 feet of the target. It doesn't say that it has to necessarily be ground.
On top of her.
That's true, but if the hound doesn't have flying movement, then it'll just drop. And I don't think you want it to drop 30 feet and take fall damage. Oh, wait a second. Nah, you're good.
Well,
darn. If I knew she was 30 feet in the air, I wouldn't have done that.
I'll let you retract it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get her down.
Because that's gonna do literally nothing with her being in the air like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. It never happened.
Yeah, also... Oh, to be fair, it's a strength check and not a save, so she wouldn't have advantage anyway. Disadvantage.
Oh, right. It's only the first one that's a save. Yeah, so we're gonna just pretend that thing never happened and...
Advantage, she's restrained.
Well, it's out of range, so it would be...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's just
So,
normal.
Yeah.
You're having a bad day. It's okay.
Well, she's restrained at least.
Yeah.
She's also vulnerable to radiant damage if anyone has it. I don't think anyone does.
I do, but not as a spider.
Not in that form.
Not in this form.
Okay,
I'm
so
just-
go back to the spooks.
I'm just waiting for the next lair action. She just breezy steps out of the restraints.
Spider Ozo, have a life drain.
It misses.
Hijar, have a life drain.
What?
Damn.
No.
11 necrotic damage. And the con save.
I can't change it to
You're fine.
networks. I don't have to describe what it does then.
Oh, thank goodness. Sweating over here without -11.
She cannot teleport as a thing, but she can do this. Oops. Let me do that again. I lost the drop down thing.
Did you manage to subtract 11 yet, Hijar? There's a button for it. There you go.
I am making coffee.
No problem. Sudden storm? What is this?
That.
We're basically blinded if we're in this.
Oh no! I have blind sight, so I don't mind, but anyone else?
Oh wait,
How
no.
tall
It's
is
slightly
this?
obscured.
Oh, that's not
Like-
super bad.
And if a creature enters it for the first time on the turn, restarts its turn. Okay, so yeah, if we start here, we're blinded.
Okay.
Where
This
did
affects the specters as well, I think. Thankfully.
Where did everyone go? Can't see anymore.
I will save that one for when it makes more sense. And since you're all lightly obscured, she's just going to attempt this check. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Varys, give me. Actually, it's not even a save. You're just blind.
Yeah.
Action, at least you saved us from any spell she might have cast.
Well then. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell on myself.
That's a
So
good one.
Varys shimmers and shakes, and then he's just going to run out and he's going to cunning action run up to the hag, and that's his turn.
Ice difficult terrain.
I have acrobatics, so I can roll that.
Yeah.
Did you even use up all your movement? You started here,
Um,
right?
I have 40 because of the boots, so it was 65 total.
It's a lot.
That's not what I want.
If you went only 45 and you had dash with the boots, so that means
Oh, wait, there's a little Kasarin right there, so I'd have to juke to the left or around it.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics then. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Pretty good at those.
It's a
It's only a
flat 10.
flat 10. Anyone can do that.
Oh yeah, I automatically succeed then because I have plus 10.
Yeah, you can't fail. Fucking ice skates.
Reggie, you are also blind.
Wait.
Sounds like-
Reminder, Varys, you're a rogue. Your dashes are bonus actions.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yep.
Oh. You have any action? Oh yeah,
No.
you did the blur.
Yeah, because even if I leave, I'm still blinded, so I'd be attacking with
That's
disadvantage. And she broke her restraints, so
Is blur your ninja magic?
yeah, I look like a weird Gaussian sensor effect.
I wish I could see it outside of blind sight.
Okay, so can I get you there? My movement. I have 40 feet, so that's 20.
You're not on ice.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
It's here where it's slippy.
And we're just gonna walk there. And my cannon uses my sight, correct? So it's effectively
Yes.
blinded. Okay. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to shoot some fire at this dandruff puff above me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wouldn't you have to do that with disadvantage?
Yeah, you're still blinded even if you leave it.
Oh,
Darn. Okay. Well,
darn.
That's-
13?
And have you guys hit one of these yet? I think you have.
Yeah, Ozo killed one.
They are
Right.
15 AC.
Darn it.
darn. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna have the cannon walk then as my bonus action. And that's all I can do.
Zombies. I had to see how much they can move. They can move that much.
And a difficult terrain too. Oh boy.
Varys, have one of these and one of these.
It's got disadvantage.
Because he's blurred.
But you're also blinded. Does that matter?
For purposes of defense? Good
Oh
question.
yeah. Oh, then it cancels out.
Okay, so the
Attack
first
rolls
one,
against the creature have advantage. Yeah.
the first one hits. And that's it.
And
3!
oh no.
Take that baby damage.
I can't believe you did that.
Does the blizzard clear up now that initiative count 20?
That will be when the lair action takes its turn.
Okay.
Kesseran is gonna move here. It damages on the start of your turn, so you don't have to worry about it. So you are also blind, but you have blind sense, so it doesn't matter.
Oh wait, if I got hit, I have to make a concentration check, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All I have to beat is a 10.
All right, it's like a Constitution save.
Yep.
Easy.
Hey, you're fine.
I'm good.
13 to hit Spectre?
They're at 12, so
Or 9. This one.
to the margins.
And then he's gonna, like, as a bonus action, Spider Fling. I think he has to move. What's the blind side on this spider?
10.
10, so he has to move up. Let's move up. Half movement is 20.
I will say that since you're a fucking ice spider, you won't
Fair.
have to worry about it being difficult terrain.
Okay, so I was wondering. He just has to move, like, up to here, we'll say. Natural Shuriken! Yeah! Are specters blind? It's the question. Because if they're not,
immune to. They're not immune to blind.
then this is advantage! For tiny 5 damage. That's my turn.
5 damage is a lot on a CR1 creature.
Oh, that's fair. Ajar!
I'm trying to
you're also
imagine.
blind.
My turn.
You're
Excellent.
blind, but it's also blind, so you don't technically have disadvantage.
Oh, that works out nicely.
Trying to
Okay.
imagine just a
Um,
giant spider flinging a shuriken.
Kind
I
of.
know. It's ridiculous every time I do it.
Also, is that you? Did you just throw something near me?
Click, click, click.
Oh, is there a specter or something by me?
Click, click.
How close is it?
Click.
I, I'm sorry, I don't speak spider.
Click, click.
Okay, let's try this. 2 clicks if it's right by me, and 1 click if it's not right by me. Is it right by me?
Click, click.
Oh, good. And Hijar will feel around in the dark. Is blinded
Basically
it
snow
were.
blindness. It's all white.
Yeah. Yes,
Punch,
well,
punch.
if there it is. And now I know where to punch. Yeah, it'll yeah, grapple claw
Hit.
and
Oh, no advantage or disadvantage. You're both blind.
ah,
They both
They're
hit.
both hits. They're both hits anyway.
That's
18.
some thick ass damage.
Fuck it.
To the
Still up.
margins.
It's dead. Yeah. Happy clicking sounds.
yay! I will probably move up and just try to get out of this area.
Smoke, you're blind.
So even if I am blind, choking shadows doesn't say I have to see the target. It just says they have to be within 120 feet of me.
Ooh.
Get fucked, tag.
Probably attack from their shadows. So its shadow is like, "Wah." Hell yeah.
Even if I can't see you, the shadows are always watching.
Where there's no light, there's only shadow.
Even in bed.
Exactly. And just gonna in turn there.
There's no specters left, is there? No, there's not.
Always bring a few more out.
The lair ends. Next lair action.
Should I do the meme one that actually does nothing?
If you wanna.
Here you go. Because the breezy step does nothing. So here you go. You can see the third one.
Opens doors and windows.
I could do that too.
Oh no, my greatest fear. A door closing.
Wow, this is nasty.
El oof.
Here you go.
Ugh.
There's not a way I can place this to not hit herself. So everyone.
Necrotic, everyone. Con saves for everyone, right?
I don't like it.
I will use a luck.
It's probably a good idea.
Luck is for attack. Use a will.
Are you counterspelling?
Oh, are you? Let's see if
Darn,
the
I don't
counter
think
spell.
that-
Ooh, I don't think it goes through. Yeah.
No, you
Wait,
need
Yeah,
a
I'm
16.
gonna use a luck.
let me
God
check.
damn it.
Do you have a luck?
I used it and I still failed.
Oh no, I mean for the counter spell.
I don't have a counter spell.
This is an ability check, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I can spend a sorcery point to reroll that.
Oh my god, fuck yes.
Well,
That would certainly make the math a lot easier.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
you got it.
Yeah, okay.
Wow!
You can give
You did
yourself
not
that
need-
health back, Ijar.
Oh my god, Hijar, you almost died. Give that health back. You're a champ.
I won't let you
Smoke.
steal my gimmicks.
Darkness and
What the
ice.
fuck?
Fuck you, bitch. Those are mine.
He just takes a deep breath, like, holy shit, that was close.
Damn you, cat! I'll see you skinned. Line the fireplace. Varys.
So she's still 30 feet up in the air despite being choked by
Yes,
shadow.
she has hover movement, so yes.
Ah, god
Yeah.
damn it.
She is restrained if you want to fucking just shoot at her.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can get 10 feet in the air with that. Yes, I can. All right, Deb, this might sound a little bit silly, but I'm going to throw it out there and see what you think. Can I use Misty Step to teleport 10 feet in the air and then do the Death Blossom ability, which makes a 20-foot cube of shurikens explode around me?
Normally you jump up and throw the shurikens below you. So you would want to get above her to do that. So you'd have to go the full 30.
Okay, can I do that?
Yes. You will take fall damage, though. Actually, no, you won't because you're a ninja.
Yes. I thought it all through, you see. Alright, hold on, I gotta find all the buttons for this. There we go. Alright, everything in a 20-foot square around me.
Is there a penalty to dex saves when you're restrained? I don't think so. Yes, disadvantage, okay?
Alright, so. Wow. Wow. Does that Kesseran also get hit?
Yes.
Would Jar get hit?
20-foot cube, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, enemies. Okay. We're good.
I have deflect missile. It won't affect me.
Somehow that broom has a life of its own and it's whipping her around even though she's restrained.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna use. No, I use my bonus action. So I'll just move to the other side of the zombie. And she's 30 feet in the air and restrained, so.
Reggie.
Okay, so we're gonna start with bonus action. Cannon moves there. I'm assuming provoking an attack of opportunity.
No, it doesn't have anything to attack with. That said, you did start your turn in its aura.
Okay.
The top number.
No, that's not a big deal. Okay. So cannon moves down, fires at the dandruff puff that just froze.
That hits it. And that kills it.
And then Reggie. That's within range. Gives a look at the hag, and portal opens above his head, and a big ol' eyeball looks out.
Okay, so now I can finally reveal this.
Oh, crap.
Is psychic magic?
Yes.
Oh.
Would the cannon have even heard it then that first time?
Well, you were hitting the
Yes.
Kesseran with that, right?
No, like several turns back, cannon hit her.
Oh.
Yes. It still would have just been halved. If I didn't do that, then you got free damage. Because I don't feel like going back.
Okay. Oh, resistant, not immune, so that's good. Yeah, that's all I can do. But I always know where she is now.
Varys have those ones. And then
I mean, you
Ice
don't
Spider
even.
can have those. Okay, he said he was going to shuriken this one, though it is now in disadvantage range. I'll still go with it though. That's a shame. That 9 does hit though. Are zombies immune to poison? Yes, they are.
I'm back. Am I just in time?
Just
You
in
just
time
did
for
it.
the Kesseran to move in, so your shuriken was disadvantaged.
Oh, perfect. He probably starts with the bite. Oh, they're both at disadvantage anyway.
Yep.
I think that's his turn.
Ishar.
Question. Would I be able to use a shape the flowing river and create a platform underneath the hag?
You could, yes. And while I remember, you are within this thing's aura, so here you go. Top number.
5.
I will move up. Would it affect Varys if I create the platform? Because I'm essentially lifting ice up.
How much of an area does it affect? And can you choose to make it a smaller effect?
Well, I was considering then one key, choose a point of an area no larger than 30 feet on a side, within 120 feet of you. Change the water to ice, and vice versa. Reshape ice the area.
So if you'd like to raise a 30-foot area into a pillar, it would also affect Varys and the zombie. And it would only go 15 feet up.
Well, yes, that's what I was going to do, is raise it higher to get that hag into striking range
Yes,
for
you could
Varys.
do that.
I will do that. It'll be a kind of a stepped pyramid, so I can easily get up there without a. So imagine one of those um South American step pyramids. So you have the flat top and the steps on the side. That's what I'm creating with ice.
Yeah. Do you have enough movement to climb up the ice in this turn?
I should. I only moved to 5.
Yeah, you've only moved 2.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
You definitely can as a monk. Then, because you used the one key point as an action, you can bonus action punch once thanks to the Tasha's thing.
Yes.
There you go. I think that's 30. That's 30. There you go.
Punch that zombie first. Thing's annoying.
It will also be advantage.
Fine.
Not quite dead, but you know what? There's a thing that they have that I've been forgetting to do this whole time.
Shit.
Here you go. You can press the D20 button at the top there. Chop off one of its arms so it only has one left.
And punch it off.
It's an 8, so it's a leg, right?
Get an 8, so an arm is severed. Oh wait, you're
Says
right.
one good-
Derp.
Yeah.
You chop its leg off.
I slip on the ice and I punch it in the leg.
Now it's smoke.
Alright. Question. Is that broom a creature? Or is it just a
It is an
magical
object.
Damn it. Okay.
It is specifically a gray staff. I'll let you have that one because you probably have Arcana, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Not to
okay.
be confused with a black staff, which is much better.
You know, this ice step pyramid will be here long after this battle is over.
20. Alright, and do I know how easily those things break? Or like if they have any
gray staffs?
resistances? Yeah. Like any way to stop it kind of thing.
Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Can I help since I have a staff of my own?
Do you have Arcana with a check mark? You do, yes. So you can make it
Yes.
advantage. Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help that good.
Just gonna use one of my sorcery points. Does that also get advantage?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Hey.
You know that it is basically the equivalent of a broom of flying, but also it is what they require to do all of their innate spellcasting. And if they lose it, they have to make another one, or they cannot cast any of their innate magic. Note,
Yeah,
if they are part of a coven, they can still use their pact magic, but not their innate spellcasting.
I'm gonna shoot at that with a ray of frost. Specifically the broom.
Shouldn't be too hard considering she's restrained. Let me look up an animated thing to get an AC that it should have. If there's an animated... Oh, there's an animated broom. How perfect. AC 15.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, Smoke.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, great idea.
In fact,
Throw the
I'm going
shuriken with
to-
disadvantage.
I'm going to drag the animated broom.
Hey!
the thing.
Shuriken hit it.
Here, I'll just put it on the map there.
The shuriken seemed to hit it.
Give me the damage. It still looks fine.
Attack the broom! She won't be able to do shit without it!
Technically a lie.
It-
You could do
It's a
some
motive.
things.
It's a motive.
But oh, why not take the broom?
Aldo's like,
Right,
what
run away
broom?
home. Went to
The
study it.
stick!
You'll take it from my cold dead hands.
Ahem. Don't
That's the
challenge
wrong
the
one.
cat.
You know what? I'll just keep that.
I like to imagine a loud door slam is just heard throughout the entire thing, which does make Smoke jump.
Yeah, here we go.
Ice storm.
This is a 4th level spell if you'd like to counter spell again.
You know it.
Oh no. Okay, use one of your spells.
Gotta just
Yeah.
love that.
Yep. 3 in a row. Check your business.
Varys, you are technically... She's technically 15 up now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Um, would it be possible? I want to try combining the flare gun with steady aim and sneak attack.
It's
Can I do
a
that?
save and not an attack, so no.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I don't want to disengage from zombie just to do that. So the broom's also 15 feet up in the air, right?
Yes,
Or the
it is what is holding her up.
Okay. Fuck.
It would also be on top of her.
I guess then. I'll wait for Hijar to make another step. In the meantime, I'm going to do a combo attack on the Zambo. So
Real good.
and then I got to roll weapon damage.
He dead.
All right, so it's 12 plus 6 plus 14, so 32 damage.
Into the margins. I didn't want trip though.
Spin it like a top and it flings all its limbs everywhere.
Then I have a bonus action still, so let's go and throw a shuriken at the broom.
Does not hit.
Dang it. That ends my turn.
Reggie.
Alright, first thing is first. Going to actually, no, scratch that. I'm shooting that puff with my cannon. And then, weird question, shatter on the broom. Technically inorganic.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I like this plan.
Okay, so we're going to
He'll hit the witch too.
throw it. And that should
Oh,
Varys, right?
No, doesn't look like it. Wow, okay. Does it with disadvantage, though.
Hey.
Ayo. 14? I don't know.
Isn't the hag immune to magic?
She has resistance
She's
on
resistant
magic.
to it, so she takes
Oh,
half.
there goes the broom. He's already sad. He wanted to grapple it and try to put it in his bag.
Oh no, does she fall?
She does fall
It's
15
a
feet, which is
D6.
only a d6. I forgot to apply this at half, but now I can just apply it as fall damage. There you go. She's still restrained as well as she falls to the ground. The shadows just pull her closer to the the floor that they're coming out of.
And that's my turn.
Nice one. You did it.
Zombie. Ugh.
Damn, it
Steps
just
feet.
jumped up 15 feet.
That's true. So
It was a
that's
step pyramid, so
let
it
me-
would gradually get higher, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna make him try to sprint. So I need to do.
Acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
Falls on his face and his limbs fall off.
Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Ozo. Oh wait, there's still another one over here. Bite Claw.
Both hit.
Steps. One enemy is zombies.
3 and 4. That. Right. Oh yeah, it started stirring in his aura. Here's some icy shit. Yeah. Mr. Zombie Dude. Then Ozo's going to scuttle his way over here.
You're
Provoking attack. As he does reach this area, he like shoop. That misses, thankfully. As he reaches this area, he like shrinks back into Ozo. That's a bonus action. Like kind of hugging himself and like clattering his teeth, like okay, I can't really know what to do. So cold. And he casts Moonbeam on a witchy girl. Over here. She succeeds. Takes exactly 6 damage because she's currently vulnerable to it,
Yes.
but succeeded, so it's just 6.
Oh wait, that's still there. Fuck.
Yeah, just leave it there, I guess.
Hejar.
I will move over. Oh, I wanted that broom. Oh well. I guess I'll kill you instead. Give her a swipe. And another swipe.
Both with advantage. Because she's restrained and flanked.
And I will do a flurry of blows. And swipe. One too many.
Just do the
Or
first two
that-
with advantage.
Yeah.
second one just misses. Sadly, the third one would have hit if you would have had it.
Drat.
Smoke.
Well, first off, he is going to take off the cloak that he was wearing, or the coat that he was wearing, and hand it to Ozo, and then turn around and just
Thank you.
casually see if just casually hit her with a chill touch. Ooh boy, nothing. So
Advantage.
I advantage.
Wait, is she prone?
She's restrained.
Okay.
It just hits, by the way.
Sweet. Haha.
Actually, wait.
Doesn't. Yeah, she's resistant. Yeah, it's only my cold spells that I ignore resistance on. Then bonus action, walk forward a bit.
You know, chill touch. The spell that is neither chill nor touch.
And shuriken.
Hey, 17 and 21. Or well, 21. Layer action.
Be blinded.
I can't see.
Okay, so all these are gone. Yeah, that'll work. Ferris is still blurred. Hijar, she's going to reach out from the restraints, and I believe restrained you have disadvantage on attacks.
Yep. Attack rolls. Including spell attacks.
Actually, in that case, Varys, you can have this then. Because it's disadvantage anyway.
Phew.
Oh my god, a 5th level inflict wounds!
Whoa, wait, what?
Varys!
He just got hit by a 5th level inflict wounds. I don't think I can't see that, so I can't even help
Yeah.
him counter spell.
It's okay, Varys can uncanny it.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. I can just uncanny dodge.
It's better him than Hijar, honestly.
It's
So
1,
that's
1,
what?
2, 3, 3, 4, 9.
You were so lucky. It rolled so bad.
I take 11 damage.
Hell yeah!
And give me a
Oh,
con
whoops.
save.
Oh my god, why is your HP gone?
I did double negative 11. Whoops. I was at 56, so
Varys implodes.
yeah, I took 3 from a little chip damage, and then I took 11 from that, so it should be at 45.
And then give me a check to see if concentration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just need to beat a 10 still.
Oh yeah, she started her turn in the aura as well. So she takes moon damage.
Just roll that for me again.
Sure. Moonbeam. She's fine. She's really good at con. Have this. Back to normal. Just 10. Straight 10, I guess.
Affairs.
All right. Well, if she's restrained and stuck on the ground, then I don't see a reason not to use the wasp rapier.
Oh my god.
Pretty good
You did
reason to
not.
use the poison too.
I know, right? Oh yeah, it's also a booming blade.
Oh
Don't
my
forget
God.
to roll the. Don't forget to roll the crit.
Jeez.
This is probably the end.
Yeah, crit the sneak attack.
Okay, add it
Uh,
all up for.
All right,
Okay,
so
so
it's
it was the
15.
rapier damage. And
Yeah,
then
so
the fire damage from the poison if you're using it, right?
yeah, I guess I will. So I need to mark a charge off of it.
Yep. And then the sneak attack damage. And then the thunder damage. Not quite dead yet.
Oh,
Oh.
Just need to do a con save.
how do
Oh my
I mark?
god! Well,
He
it's
is not
poison
very good
too.
at these.
How do I mark a charge off on this rapier? I don't think it has charges.
It should
But
be on the second tab.
the,
I just
the-
want to see how much damage that dealt. So it's 73. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Ow.
Beautiful.
well, she's poisoned for 1 minute, so
Hey,
disadvantage on almost everything.
yeah.
Here,
Attack rolls,
I put-
ability checks.
I put charges on it now.
Okay. Thank you, Dub. And let's see, I have a bonus action, so would a flare gun triggered? Wait, I can't use a flare gun as a bonus action, can I?
Yeah, you
Can you? I can,
Yeah.
because I kind of like the idea of just capping this off with more fire.
Why not?
Um,
Oh, you know what I did forget though? Resistance and magic damage, so that should be 4 higher. And then the fire should be 6 higher. There you go.
yeah. So let's see. Do I have the? I don't think I have the flare gun at the ready. So let's see if I can use it from my. There we go. Oh,
No damage.
sad day.
Reggie.
Yeah, this should be fun being blind. So melee attacks when you're blinded still have disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Blind's kind of a nasty condition.
Yeah.
If you had a familiar of some kind, you could get around it.
Yeah, I just have this cannon. All right, so cannon is going to take its shot on the southern zombie.
Still hits.
Ooh.
It's still barely alive.
And Reggie's going to just firebolt her.
25.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh yeah, he's blind. Oh no, it cancels out because she's restrained. So just 8.
Which I
8
assume
misses.
misses. So
Yeah.
that's that.
Zombie stand up, and that's all it can do because its movement is trash.
My god.
There's still
I wonder
2
why they don't use the
Tesserand.
statters.
They're Kesseran.
I did create statters.
Ozo.
Right. Ozo. It's gonna like kind of brave these things blindly. Can't seem to find how many movement is this. 15. And he's gonna make it. And he's gonna. He can't see anything. He can produce flame and attack this one since it didn't take a hide action. This is a disadvantage, but is the Kesseran also blinded, or does it not care?
It is still blinded, yes.
Okay, cool. So 21, and just flat because both of us are blinded. For 6.
I think you mean
500. I mean 12.
double.
Whoa! And shit. Hold on. Shuriken. Just flat because we're both blinded. 6. End turn. HR.
Speaking of ending things, Hijar.
Yes. Let's give her a swipe and a swipe.
Both with advantage.
Not dead yet.
Nope.
And I'll do another.
Flurry.
I will.
Every flurry has like what, an 11% chance of paying for itself? Because it's 10% twice, right?
Oof.
I think so. Like they both hit. Oh my gosh! Delightful full damage.
Apparently that was exactly enough to put her at 0.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna do
Yay!
secondary effect of choking shadows.
What was the duration on it?
It's actually fairly short. I just think it'll be fun to control her. Creature type counts as monstrosity. Hit points 0 with 8 temporary HP. Can move through other objects. Gains vulnerability to light or radiant. The double dissipates after an amount of time equal to my proficiency bonus if exposed to direct sunlight. So, or amount of turns. So 3 turns.
Oh, turns. Cool. I was thinking hours, like wild shape. Can you move her on your turn?
I assume she's mine to control.
HP is equal to what?
My sorcery level, so 8.
And she'll last for
3 turns.
3 turns, so 18 seconds. Hijar, as you claw this witch to death, you see her fall to the ground, and then the shadows pick her back up, and she's standing in front of you again.
Smoke. Stop playing with dead things. I turn to him and say that.
I have
Play with
no
your
idea what's
food.
going on. I can't see
You're
shit.
playing with your food.
Food?
Is he not going to eat that? It's a shadow.
So what are you gonna do with it now, Smoke? So, as an example of what you can do with her, she has a slam attack. There you go.
Nice. I just wanted to raise her.
Without her staff, all of her innate spellcasting is gone, and since the third witch in a coven is dead, all of that is now gone. So you have Slam and Maddening Feast. That's it. And Maddening Feast requires that you kill something.
All right.
Hey, look at that zombie over there. That's conveniently weakened.
Exactly. Go down there, tag, and then consume, I guess. I don't know. Fucking do a Fortnite dance.
To kill it first.
Consumerism.
Would you like to slam?
Yes, slam with the ass.
Okay, well that does hit.
Yeah. 11-4.
Teabag.
And that is bludgeoning damage, actually, so why don't you roll a d20?
15. 9 to 15. Arm. An arm is severed.
Okay, well there you go. What else would you like to do?
Does she have any bonus actions?
No.
Wait, does that mean the arm is its own creature? That's the speed
No,
of
it's-
5
it's
and
not
can make
a-
one kill attack.
I want her to
Oh, I
take
guess it
the arm.
is.
I want her to take the arm and touch Ishar with it.
The limbs that fell off become separate creatures.
It's like a crawly claw, but not.
I move away.
Yeah, that's the end. I just thought it'd be funny to bring her back from the dead.
There's still some zombies to clean up.
There
That's
are. It's time to go Castlevania in this game.
That does hit.
$23.
Technically, you would sever it again, and there would be an arm on the ground, but let's not, because that would take longer.
All right. Just, Simon Belmont whipped smack.
It erupts into blue flames and drops a.
Soul or like a chicken leg
I'm
or
trying to
something.
think of the shittiest sub
Red
weapon.
meat. The bone attack,
Well, sometimes axes, sometimes cross. Just
If-
kind of depends on where you're at in the game.
Yeah, the dagger is kind of lame.
I mean, it does have its uses, but typically, yeah.
Reggie, finish them.
Okay. Cannon's going to once again fire on the southern zombie. I'm assuming no longer blinded.
No.
It's fun. Oh, good. Okay. And Reggie's going to firebolt the dandruff puff.
And miss.
All right, and that's that.
It's gonna try sprinting and then fall because its dex is 6. Yeah.
Yep. About right.
Beautiful.
Hijar, your turn starts. In a cold aura.
Oh, you skipped Ozo.
It did. I wonder why.
Because
Kind of.
the spider rolled for initiative, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. He's just gonna try and hit this puff with a produce flame.
Okay, well there you go.
8 damage. Exactly.
8.
And have Spectre There's a zombie. It's prone though, so he's just gonna use a bonus action to have Spectre move closer.
Yeah, there you go. He's our ignore the cold aura. There's one zombie left and it's on the ground. In the meantime, let me do this.
Crawling limbs.
It's advantage, but the first one hits even without. It is still up. Technically it's down, but you know.
Flurry.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten any 19s or 20s yet. There we go.
Is that everyone?
That is everyone.
We killed him to death.
And you have that much money between you.
Poof. How do you divide that? 9 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper.
Yep.
We would each get, yeah.
It's a shame you guys blew up the staff.
Would you like a spoiler for that? Because it turns out pretty sure only they can use them.
We each get 195.
Yeah,
What?
only the head can.
Yeah, only the hag can use a gray staff, so.
Oh, well, I just wanted to use it as a chewing stick.
I feel like that would be dangerous.
I mean, you could rip her arm
Perhaps.
off, right? Chew on that.
There's plenty of zombie arms, too. From all the ones that got exploded.
You gonna eat rotten meat, though?
Seems really unsanitary. I advise against it. You know, you do you.
Well, it is a bit spicy.
Okay, so you've got, basically, there's another room in this direction. You've got stairs, and you got this up here, which... First of all, there's also a tablet. I don't know if you've seen that the whole time. Oh wait, you already scanned that one. I'm dumb. Yeah, so you have this one that goes up, and from here you can see above you, which is what these two dark places are here. There are two platforms above that are solid ice that you can see straight through to the ceiling. And this also is supposed to be ice that you can see through to see that there's more beyond it. And then To the east, let's see here. The east, there's just another ice wall that you can see behind, and there is also a icy floor underneath you with a dais sitting in front of it to where you would have to walk on the icy floor to get to it. I can imagine what you're going to do there.
Roller skate across like there's nothing wrong.
Strut across it.
Shield toboggan.
This pyramid is now forever permanent.
Nice.
Feature has now many permanent ice sculptures.
I guess the main goal would be the dais.
Yep. You know me. I'm a ice skate and mage hand towards it.
Gonna do a pirouette.
Sure to mark off a wait.
Oh right, Tishar, you weren't here when we saw that there were that wasn't the only hag in this place. They wanted to eat us or something.
Oh, what? I'm sorry I missed it. I was very high in my pagoda, so I didn't hear the morning bell.
All right, I have used a stone weight.
But you can see it go down into it, and then you can feel the icy floor start to crack and crumble and falls out from beneath you, which I assume you were not standing on.
Got the mage hand.
I guess even if it did, you would take no fall damage if you fell with it anyways, so...
Unless there were spikes, I guess.
Unless there's something dangerous down there.
How would you like to look?
Yeah, I'd like to look. Are you asking how I'm looking, or?
Yes, because you do have to drop down in there.
Can I slide down the wall and just kind of look as I slide down?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that with the climbing claw.
Well, for a bit, you just see some more rocks that all the ice was clinging onto. Down below, you can see through the floor that dropped that there is another thing of ice below it. And you can see through that too. And it is a shaft that keeps going down a good distance. From where you're at, it would be roughly, let's see, 150 feet to the bottom. And you can see there are several more ice layers between there, so it kind of just becomes blurry whenever you get to the bottom of the shaft. But you can see there is a hole in the very, very bottom corner, and there is also halfway up the shaft a one-way door facing you, and also another hole underneath of that appears to go in deeper. And then as you slide down the rock wall more, to the point where the ice has fallen, you can kind of see the faint glints of a blue and yellow chest. I guess it would be blue and gold.
Is it open?
It is not.
Damn it.
Seems there's a puzzle in this room to solve.
Let's scan the giant corpse.
Scan all the little skeletons too.
Didn't we already do that? And it was
I tried to, and I was told they're not the normal kind of skeleton.
That's special. This giant skeleton, by the way, it is so decayed that it doesn't even have a name on the belt anymore that you can see.
We'll call him Skeletor.
Does scanning the body reveal anything? Probably not.
It does not know.
And then same thing for the belt. If I scan it, it's just bleh.
Yep. It's too worn for it to even get a reading off of it.
Sadness.
Do we have anything else to do in here?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
There's probably a lot more to explore, but Ozo appears to be suffering.
This isn't the place for me, I'm sorry.
Give Ozo a hug.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, hold him in your clothes like you do with Kate Sit.
Yes. Get her crawling.
Wait, you wear clothes?
Of course I wear clothes.
Oh, good.
He's still wearing the fire rat outfit.
The asbestos clothing.
Yes.
That's best as clothing.
I think the coat may be too thick to go through Tisha. Okay, nope, that works. Never mind.
Only his nose sticks out. And he's got like Reggie's glove on top.
Right, Hijar, I should give you these, antique arm guards because I wore them while you weren't here.
No one attacked you. I'm so happy.
'Twas a rarity.
Oh.
I was gonna say I don't know if that's a accurate thing to say, considering the number of just sheer AOE spells being launched.
Yeah. Speaking of, while Ozo's tucked away, Ijar gets 12 healing.
Yay. Nice. Oh, thank you so much, Ozo.
I feel a little bad for that hag considering I basically just negated anything she tried to do.
No, you were amazing.
She tried to kill us.
Yeah, she wanted to eat us. Remember?
Right.
Whatever that was, she was doing with the icy stuff. That you stopped it, and that's important.
She tried to steal my gimmick.
That's a faux pas, right? He peeks out at Reggie for when he asks this.
That is a valid use of the word, yes.
Okay, cool.
Also, we know there's 2 more of those beings, I would assume, in this place.
Yes.
There's more.
Would we know if they became weakened because one of them died?
Give me an Arcana check.
We fought. I don't know if everyone else was there, but we fought hags before.
I will assist with the Arcana check if you roll.
Or a coven.
I don't know if Reggie has a higher arcana. It may be better if he rolls it.
Got a +6.
Yeah, I only have a +4. So I can give you advantage on that.
Go.
There you go. I was gonna
Roll
say
it
just
again,
count his
Reggie.
roll as as the disadvantage or advantage,
Yeah.
whatever.
19. You're so smart, Reg.
Reggie, you would know that whenever hags enter a coven, if one of them dies, they no longer have access to their coven spells. Yes, that is if there are 3 of them. Technically, I guess you could have 5 of them with the same effect, but you'd be hard pressed to find 5 hags that would be willing to work together.
You're so selfish. You see.
exchange of souls and information, it seems.
So the last time we fought hags, they had an eye, and I don't think this one had the special eye that you could crush.
Had a floating eye.
It had a floating eye. Well, the other one we found was like something they carried, and when we crushed it, they were all blinded.
As opposed to the big blue floating eye for this one.
Oh, I wonder if we can grab that one.
Or shoot it.
We can all shoot or throw stuff at it. Should that be what we do next time? We see a blue floating eye, just attack it.
Of course. I am. Hijar is very proud of his ice sculpture, his step pyramid.
It's really nice.
It is, and it is pretty much forever permanent.
I propose we should maybe move on before we all freeze to death, except for Smoke.
Please.
Tijar also has fur.
Or Tijar, yes.
It's a good thing you didn't try to farm yourself on smoke.
All you would have done is made yourself colder.
You are a cold boy.
So we saw the dais led to the chest, right? Which is, I don't know, which there's probably still something in here that we can solve to get that chest to pop open, likely to give us the map for this place.
As far as you know.
Oh yeah,
Next time.
I guess.
On the bright side, we learned a lot about this place. It's super cold, so next time we can prepare for it too.
There's still more if you'd like.
We should keep going. I won't die.
Movement generates blood flow, or circulates blood flow.
Yeah.
I will keep Ozu warm.
Yep.
So you've got the entrance path that you decided not to go over, that was climbing over the giant's corpse. You've got a ladder up here and up here. And then this basically just leads to a dead end right now with a chest in it.
Cool, a chest.
I mean, I guess if we're doing this sequentially, climbing the giant's corpse would be the way to go, but
I thought that's what I did earlier.
There was a passage behind it that you guys didn't decide to go through.
We could probably go and do we want to climb the giant's corpse?
really want to, but I feel as though that is required.
I can climb it. I'm not bothered climbing up bones.
Same here.
Sure, let me get off.
No, it's fine. You can stay on. Just crawl around to the back.
I don't know, this armor is kind of heavy.
I didn't even think about that.
Wait, how heavy?
It's medium armor, I think.
It's medium armor, and he's also got a shield. They're both made from bullet.
What is your weight?
I
Like
don't
your total weight?
my Ozo's weight. I know. I don't know the weight of those things specifically. Ozo's like what, 50 pounds? I don't know kobold weights.
Kind of
Kobolds are
heavy.
like 20 to 30.
Oh, that makes sense. Ozo's like average kobold size, so I'd say like he's like 25, 28.
His
Possibly
armor
30.
is 40 and his shield is 6 just by themselves.
He weighs more. The armor weighs more than Ozo.
Armor is 40. Ozo is what, 30 pounds?
Yeah, we'll say 30. It's a healthy kobold size. I think the only reason he can wear it is because he's wearing the gloves.
Oh. Hmm.
I can wait here while you're climbing.
Okay.
Just gonna huddle up. He'll make a little nest out of like ghost coat, like
Scramble up the
smokes.
skeleton.
I can set myself on fire and
Set yourself on fire.
I can expend a 4th level spell slot to have a heat shield for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's just I have that too technically, but it's only 10 minutes. It's a waste of a 4th level spell slot.
could use heat metal on something.
Ah, what have I got? That's metal. This dagger. Oh, what am I talking about? I have a way to produce flame. That's literally called produce flame. He doesn't have to throw it. He can just
It's a
kind of have
cantrip.
it. He like huddles around and he's gonna fire between his hands.
I like that it rolled a fucking 1 on that.
I'm not gonna throw it. It's precious to me right now.
So, do I notice anything climbing up the Mr. Bones Skeletor?
Varys, were you going to join him?
Yeah.
Poke my head through the rib cage. Anyone home?
So Varys, you notice that same long shaft. I can't think of another word for it right now. With the same hole that you can now see at a better angle slightly. And the door straight facing you now instead of at a weird angle. The thing under the door is roughly 20 to 30 degrees from where you're currently standing. So it would be like, here's the corpse. You climb over it to this part here. You would be standing up here. Yeah. So at like this angle, you can see there's a hole in the wall with a one-way door facing this way. And then it continues going further downwards from there, much further downward. And all the way, if you were looking like this, all the way down the bottom, is where there would be a small hole going further down, almost like a stomach with the one exit going further down.
The poop chute.
Sphincters.
Directly above you, you can see all the icicles and shit hanging down from the ice platform that you were just standing on top of another ice platform on top of, if that makes sense. You can even see the chest from here through the floor. And from where you're at now, you do notice there's a ledge below you like this. And the shaft proper would start from there.
Should I go check out that ledge?
There is also a hand reaching up out of the floor like this. It's not enough fingers, but you know.
Scan it. I want to scan it.
Spoiler, it's a giant corpse.
I knew it.
Is
Does
it doing
it-
a thumbs up?
It is not, no.
Does its belt have a name on it?
You just see the hand right now.
All right, I'm going down.
Be careful.
Metroid jump.
Are you hopping down just at this platform?
Is that where the hand is?
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm going then.
Well, you can see. Hey, look right there. It's one of those. There's a dais in this little alcove below you, and you can also see the arm continues down under the ice like this, and you can just barely see the top of one of the helmets that the giant is wearing underneath the ice here.
If I activate the ice switch, is that going to free the giant? Do you guys think?
I mean, possibly. Is it dead?
I mean, the hand's skeletal, is it not?
It is, yes.
We have
Okay.
seen skeletons move, especially here.
This is true, but we haven't seen any giant skeletons move.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's a size limit.
Maybe
Is
the
it?
thing is gonna turn into a bridge of some kind.
Maybe.
Theirs is the one with the thick investigation, right? Yes, okay.
Yes. It's
So
chunky.
with just your passive 19, you can imagine what has happened is that this giant was crawling in between the rock layers when some water flowed through, and he drowned up underneath of it, and then it has then since frozen him in place.
That's depressing.
That might give us an idea of who it is then.
Okay, let's go back to the notes of which giants did what.
Yeah. Might be Rebu. He dug a hole to send the lake's water to the tower. Strength exhausted, he laid down to rest.
It's close.
That or maybe Miguela carried a lake to the land and then drew last breath.
Could be either.
Either ways, what do you guys think? Should I activate the dais?
I would do it remotely.
As always.
Yeah.
Don't want to get grabbed.
Yep. I got that 30 mage hand and high dex, among other things.
How are you gonna do it?
So is it possible, looking at the drawing, is it possible to stand up top and then mage hand it down?
How are you gonna see it to see where it's placing it?
Does mage hand require line of sight?
Post it in the chat.
Couldn't you? We have the grapple clause, right, for the entire part. Not the grapple clause.
And another thing that may be of relevance. Where is it? That, yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck it, I'll say you can do it around a corner, yeah.
It's
So,
going to be
hear
really
me out.
awkward. What's up?
What if these giants are actually the people that we saw in our visions? But they were just normal sized to themselves and were just really small.
Well, then we would have had to have been expanded to a large size too during the vision.
That's a vision.
Are you
Either
perhaps, Are you perhaps saying that the mother was great? She made even giants look tiny. The giants were great. Thou art tiny, like a little doll.
Yes. We are their dolls. We are the toys that came to life after their civilization came to an end.
I don't know. I guess it's possible, but I haven't seen anything that indicates that the specific visions we're seeing are necessarily the same event as the giants dying.
Well, they're only giant to us. They're normal size to each other.
Hmm. Either way, if there's no objections, I'm going to activate the dais remotely.
It's a good idea. There's nothing
Sounds
else to
good
do.
me.
Do it.
Kill him. Do it. All right, I
Scratch
need
one off
to.
the list.
Yep.
Hijar, while he's fumbling with this, trying to blindly fit the rod in the hole, Yeti. As it goes in, you can see the icy icicle ceiling above you start to shake.
Oh.
Worth noting, it is not above you, but it is above him.
So, I guess I should get down there and kind of get ready to pull him out.
I mean, I can move 80 feet a turn.
But can you do a dex save at disadvantage?
Maybe.
The answer is probably yes. I will say if you don't want to pull him out, he will do it himself with disadvantage, but you won't have to do one, Hijar. And if you try to pull him out, you both do it as normal.
One dies or two dies? Sorry, Varys. I have children to go back to.
Okay, well, that works.
It's fine.
As expected. So the ice ceiling, whenever it drops, it just so happens that it happens to... Here's the first one. And the second one is like this. It stops directly above your head. It wouldn't go that far in, though, because you can technically get around it. So it would be more like this. The shaft is a lot bigger than I've drawn it. So if you happen to be a spider, you could crawl along the bottom and get up into the top. Otherwise, you do hear your shell horn play a nice little... I almost did the failure sound when... it's the success sound. Woo! And you can see the chest is now open.
Let's get it.
Which would mean walking all the way back up and down. Worth noting, there are some large icicles in this small little tunnel that you would have to crawl through to get to the chest. But as long as you're not, like, standing up real quick, you're not going to stab yourself.
Let's see what's inside.
What is inside is... Where's the set? Oh no, that's not what I copied. Oh, it's because it... Yeah, okay. I know what causes that now. Don't move the giant. There you go.
Ah, I guessed right. It was the map.
Hey.
So far...
Second tomb.
You guys would have started here and went up to here, and then came over to here, and then it came back to here. And then this is the massive shaft that goes down.
So, what's the ladder on the top right of the screen go to then?
Good question. Actually, am I looking at this right? I may be looking at it wrong. No, that's right. Also worth noting, down this shaft. So you've now got the ice block like this, and then the other ice block like this, that leads to the path where the chest is, like this. There you go, there's a chest. And then the shaft goes like this, and goes down. You would have, like, multiple layers of ice over it, like this. So you can see down through them, but you would have to find a way to break through several feet thick ice. Or, as you can see, there is a one-way door halfway down.
Someone say several feet thick. Well, I can deal with that.
You can, I think.
I can.
Yeah.
I will use.
I'm gonna move this over to the in-between sessions thing.
Yeah. You have like 3 more key to do stuff, right?
I have 2 key,
That's a lot. You can do a lot.
but
With
I only
that.
need 1 for this.
Yeah.
Shape the flowing river, and
Make another cool thing.
I will make a spiral staircase.
Shoom.
Kind of one of those kind of pretty ornate ones that you see in like a Titanic or fancy house.
You would still have to climb down to the first layer, but then from then on, it would be a staircase that goes down.
Another permanent fixture.
So it can go 30 feet down, which is just about perfect, actually. Yeah. So it wouldn't, the staircase would not go to the bottom. However, it would go through the layers so that you can go down to the tunnel that goes down further. So you'd have a nice little staircase that ends in just solid ice slope that goes down further.
So how much further does the slope go?
About another 50 feet.
Another 50 feet? So So how do I get to this staircase? Is it easily accessible that I created it?
Yes.
So I'll go down the stairs. There's a little platform at the bottom, also created of ice. And how steep is this slope?
Enough that since it's ice, if you stepped on it, you would probably slip and start sliding down it. It is a tunnel, though. It's roughly, how big did I make this? It's on here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was only big enough to where you would have to sit on your ass and slide down it like a proper slide.
I will. So it's 50 feet. So it's 50 feet long.
50 feet deep, yes.
I will make another staircase, but in the center of it, so I have 10 feet on either side. Yeah.
That works. It would get you almost to the bottom. You would just have to drop slightly from there.
I don't know if
Yes.
the shape water thing I can do with the helmet makes any difference.
It would be much less large than what his can do, but yes. Also, whenever you go down to make your second staircase, you do notice from the place you dropped down from, there's another ice wall that you can clearly see through there. You can see a stone wall on the opposite side. You can see a seal, which you do not have, in the wall. And then next to it, you can see a chest again. And they're all sitting on little rock platforms that are way up at the top of the shaft. So it would be like...
Take a rest. I can recover my key.
That would risk the freezing stuff for everybody.
We can
Well, we
rest
can always-
somewhere else.
Yes.
Or we can build a fire. I don't know.
I think everyone would still need to make a con check other than the cats.
be like this. So there's a thick ice wall here. And then your nice little staircase going down like this. There you go.
Yeah. What say you a short rest back in the village and I pack some, I don't know, boots so I don't get
Mittens.
frostbite.
And earmuffs.
Oh yeah, and since you are making the staircase down, you can see that this just ends.
Come back up and tell everyone that, oh, there's stuff down there. And then the ice.
So would you like to go back to the village, rest, and come back? It's not that long of a walk once you teleport back in.
Let us rest.
Works for me. I can get my
Sounds-
pack slot back.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I need to soak in that hot water.
It'll give me a chance to pull the heating rock I have in my desk out and give it to Oso.
Ooh, what's this? You have a heat rock?
Also give me time to give Ozo his scarf.
A scarf.
Because remember, I was going to make Ozo a scarf.
Yeah.
So short rest.
Teleport back to the village.
Yep.
Seems like it'd be one.
Thanks for lending me your coat. And your
Hey.
glove. He gives them back. He just submerges in the hot spring for a while.
Tasty warlock slots.
Grum's in here.
I've learned in the field. The textbooks do not prepare you like, well, actual field experience can.
All the same, there are some lessons that can only be taught by other people. I think it's good to mix both.
Field experience isn't available for some of us.
My college was more of a technical school, but still vastly useful.
I guess the term is homeschooled. Commune wasn't the school.
I went through well, I would say night school, but I was always whoring at night, so.
You mentioned a lot.
But mostly, how shall you put it? Well, it did help me pay for the university I went to.
Then would you say that university increased your knowledge?
That is hard to say, though. Many of the books were already available in the town libraries.
There are many people who do not have such useful town libraries, however, that the university would be most beneficial to.
That sounds like an extravagant town library. Books are hard to come by.
I had a fairly educated upbringing before university, but I was not your traditional case.
Well, I should clarify. It was actually the town hall. They had the books. And I had to pay to access them.
Hmm. I was
So
in a
it's
similar boat.
He seems fascinated by this. Everyone got to handle books a lot. I've been in many towns, and a lot of them didn't have any books.
The city that I grew up in was very culture focused, so we kind of just became used to talking and trading both knowledge and recording all of it. And well, my family had a decent what's the term? Social standing. So I my dad was able to get me some access to uh libraries that weren't exactly available to the public.
The temple well, as you know, I burned down, also had books. They were mostly covered in dust, as you can imagine. But it did help me find a place to hide at times.
Every book I've read was
You just
a manuscript written by my elders. Herbalism, medicine, that sort of stuff.
it is much of what I read. Temple had many manuscripts. They're well burned now.
I mostly read folklore until I got to college. Then it started to become actual magical theory.
So, how did you pay for college? It is very expensive. One usually needs patronage.
My father was uh, a high enough ranking in something he never disclosed to me and was able to get some level of access for both me and my sister, even with the discrimination that my sister does face from some people. But as soon as they learn who her dad is, they all kiss up to her. It's kind of
Heck,
pathetic, really.
oh, well, technically I did not pay for college with gold. I paid with other things. Favors.
The whoring. You
Yes.
could have just said that from the start. There's a lot of technicalities.
I feel as though your activities are not something of which you have issues, or shame, or hang-ups about.
Well, it's complicated.
I
It's
think
not
it's
that
good to
I'm
be proud of the stuff you can do to help yourself.
It's not that I'm uncomfortable with it. I'm not particularly uncomfortable with it. It's just, well, it's. I guess it is a bit awkward to talk about.
Understandable. I won't press.
What's college like?
Mine was a military college. Extremely structured.
I went to a magical college, a college for necromancy in particular. It was
Wow.
very focused on the concepts of life and death.
Oh, that explains your. He like tries to like think of a word for it. Speciality?
Partly, uh, but that mostly came from an incident that incident with a certain knife that disappeared.
Right, the knife.
Prior to that, I didn't have a lick of magic in my body.
So was it a coincidence, or like did going to the college help?
I was mostly there to study theory and with to help my well I I don't really know how to describe my relationship with him. He was important is all I'll say.
He just nods.
My school was very stuffy. There were many rich kids.
From what I'm
Which,
hearing, it's mostly rich kids.
that said, it did help my pocketbook.
Your pocketbook?
Yes,
I believe he's referring to the favors.
Oh, I thought it was like a journal or something. I've got a pocketbook, but I usually use it to track how much ingredients I have left for medicine.
mine is more counting how much gold I made.
I think this is the most gold I've ever had. He just gestures vaguely at the entire jungle.
Uh, I had decent amounts technically. I guess it was a shared uh total, but we accrued
You,
a good amount.
your family owns it technically, but you have access to it.
Oh, I wasn't talking about with my family. I was talking about the lab that I worked at.
Ah,
Oh, is it something like a research grant?
Yes and no. We kind of were just, well, once graduating college, I mean, you basically are just thrown into the idea that, oh, you're going to succeed. So no one really cares and just throws money at you. So we kind of got to experiment however we chose. The main thing was that it always related back to some idea of life, death, or I had a weird fascination with shadows, so that's why I insisted on buying that knife and researching it, being the first group to research it. And I wasn't careful, and now I'm in this situation, looking for that damned fucker.
The fucker?
Oh, don't
Am I
mind
the
me.
fucker?
He looks like a Hijar.
Jar just grins.
Oh, no. Uh, that just ignore what I said. Um,
I'll
I'm a
I'll
bit.
try.
I I just have a lot of hang-ups about that entire event.
No, that's fair. Define weird interest in shadows.
Shadows, cold, stuff like that. I watched my dad kill a man when I was around 6, with particularly the same spell that love to use, Ray of Frost.
Wow.
And well, from there, I grew nothing more than an interest in magic, and despite not being able to really perform any magic, I still want to study it. And that's where uh, he came in with actually being able to perform magic, and I acted as his assistant. Well, I've been saying he was my assistant, but I was really his.
Hmm. Now you're here.
So, when was the first time you killed someone? Smoke?
Uh, I'd never personally gotten my hands dirty, but I've seen way too many deaths.
Ah. Well,
Is that to say you haven't killed anyone until coming to this jungle? Then
Correct.
you are very fortunate in that sense.
to be
I
fair,
have.
go ahead.
No, you. No, you.
All right. I was going to say, to be fair, it's not actually common for someone to murder another person, statistically speaking. So,
Well, being a warrior monk, it is. How shall you put it? One generally does not have much in the way of scruples about killing.
no.
I had to kill my first person when I was no older than Smoke was when he saw his first death.
Hmm.
It was. It was not a very sporting end or honorable.
Most killing business isn't.
Well, you know how some animals, predators, will capture prey and bring it to their offspring to kill. That is much of the way that happened at the temple for us young acolytes.
Hmm. I may have a strange view on all this since I've killed quite a few goblins and orcs during the failed attempts of my studies when I tried to blend in. So, but they're much more brutal cultures in general. So,
Fight or die.
pretty much.
Poor bastard was tied to a chair and I had to slit his throat. But the knife slipped and I ended up cutting his ear off.
Were his ears
It
on his
took a few
neck?
tries. Well, my hands were shaking and I missed. It took me a few tries, and even then,
Hmm.
it took me more just to, well, how should I put it, slit his throat.
Does anybody else find it strange that almost everything in that temple defaults to trying to kill us?
Not as strange as them turning into gold coins.
Kate did not try to kill us.
I did say almost everything.
Oh, yes.
My
Wish-
theory is that a lot of the things in that temple isn't natural, right?
You mean they're like
Most likely.
artificial magic?
Yeah, not really alive.
A defense mechanism.
Part of me has to both wonder and agree with that, because we've had instances of things living, particularly those fire rats.
Mhm.
But we've
Those are
had,
natural.
but take for instance the bat that Iris brought out. Oh wait, I guess none of you saw him unbag that. It was nothing left but gold coins, even though he'd done desperately to keep the thing alive while it was in the bag.
I mean, even the living things have turned into gold in the temple, have they not?
We thought it was living. Maybe those things just can't exist outside of the temple.
Yeah.
I need to conduct that experiment again.
If any one of us actually dies, we should take note if we turn into gold too.
I hope no one dies.
Of course not, but that would be interesting to know.
We'll definitely write it down. Is it weird
To what?
to know that there's a value when they die? What determines how much they turn into?
Hmm.
And if we do die, what value is there? Like
In gold?
how much do you think I'm worth?
Perhaps
find
we are
out.
part of.
I mean, don't kill
Perhaps
me.
we are. Ozo. Perhaps we are part of some sort of game. As chess pieces. And others are playing us.
How much catnip have you been rolling in today?
There you go. There's how much Ozo's worth.
350. Ooh, he's worth quite a bit.
That's almost enough to buy a new laptop upgrade or tablet upgrade.
That is enough.
Speaking of which, how much
How
do we
much is-
have?
I have 100 and something.
I've got like
137.
48.
I have
I-
40 something. I wasn't keeping track of the gold we got today. Or the last game.
The gold we
think.
got this game was each person got
195. 1.95. So 1 gold, 9 silver, 5 copper.
Wait, I thought we got 37 total. So we got 9.75, I thought.
Oh,
How
each?
much silver?
Oh, I thought. Oh,
30,
yeah. Okay.
39
I
gold.
thought we started.
No, 39
Sweet.
gold total, and then 9.75 because Douglas
Gotcha.
divided it all up.
I divided
Oh,
it
it's
by
already divided.
4 instead of 5.
Gotcha.
Oh, so then it should be
39
more
divided
akin-
by 5.
Yeah, it should be 7.8.
That's a much easier number.
Yeah, 7.8. We already did it. Cool, cool, cool. Let me subtract how much I got. Add the new value in.
I have 62 gold.
Do we have enough for the new tablet then? Assuming we're willing to pitch in.
I
Is
got
that
30.
gold? 7.8.
It is
Yeah.
250, by the way.
How much is Hijar worth?
Significantly more than Ozo, apparently.
Wow.
He is a lot bigger.
Oh god, now I'm scared to know how much. I'm scared to know how much everyone in this camp is worth.
I mean, is it enough to be worth killing?
Compared to a normal campaign, fuck no.
How much is smoke worth?
In a normal campaign, you would have got that 713 and more probably at level 1.
I mean, this is not a normal campaign, though, so...
Yeah.
That 713 might be a nice and great number.
We're kind of scraping by sometimes.
It's not that good whenever you consider that it costs money to resurrect somebody, so you effectively subtract that.
But that's also assuming that they fucking explode into only gold, which means we wouldn't be able to resurrect them.
There's some res spells where you only need, like, a trinket from them or something.
Or like the final, like, true resurrection.
Whatever I make, I have to send home.
It's a
See,
very
now
twisted...
Now you know why Hijar was whoring so much, because he's apparently worth 713 gold.
Does this include the 200 I gave him?
I don't know.
I mailed all that home.
Yeah.
I have a new wing to the house built for the kids.
It's nice.
I just hold on to my gold in case people need it.
The horn one?
Would that not be you?
Ozo has horns too, I think.
He looks at points at himself.
There's like 4 people in this game that have horns.
I
They're
think
supposed
he's
to be
checking
horny.
it horny one because Hijar was the one who responded.
Oh.
I'm surprised Hijar hasn't yet tried to offer his services here.
You would not be able to afford my services.
No one would. There's no money in this fucking...
Barter system.
I mean, I guess technically I
guess.
gave him 200.
Would you like to head back inside so we can have like one more combat probably?
Let's go. Let me get
And
some
I'd-
clothes.
I'd rather not order myself anymore.
Also, the question now is down or up?
Let's flip a coin.
Works for me.
Heads up, tails down.
Sounds about right.
I have a thing for that. Now, which one was that?
Don't know.
Probably tails.
We'll
It
see.
says coin tails?
It says coin tails.
Yeah, it says coin tails.
Do it again.
Just to see.
See if it says coin heads, if it rolls a 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Then watch like 5 or 20 of them in a row be tails.
Coin
Oh,
tails.
no.
One more.
Oh
Tails,
no,
come on.
Oh god,
no!
this is goblin thing all over again.
Coin
there
heads.
we go.
Okay, yeah,
There
so
we
it
go.
was coin tails. Okay, so which one was head or tails, top or bottom?
It was tails
Tails
down because it was the
Okay.
opposite of face down, ass up.
Face
So-
down, ass up.
So
Yeah,
speaking,
heads down, tail up.
I mean,
Okay.
Speaking of the goblin stuff, we still have his crazy staff, or his stave, or wand, or whatever.
Yep.
Does that have those charges? Do they recover over time for that
They
stuff?
yes.
they do.
Okay.
And if you get it down to 0, you have to roll a d20. If it hits a 1, then the thing disappears.
Yeah, let's be careful with that staff because it's a pretty powerful staff. So if we sold it, we would all be filthy, stinking rich.
You want to hang on to it, Smoke?
Sure.
So if we die, we die in like a cloud of gold and all of our stuff gets scattered everywhere.
Again, we don't know, so
Be like
taking notes.
Be like Minecraft, so all your gear is just all over the ground.
Well, it'd be interesting, I would think, because if we do turn to gold when we die in the temple, then that tells us something about anything in the temple would be affected.
Technically speaking, we would need to see multiple people die because a single instance doesn't confirm anything scientifically. So we need to kill someone else to also make sure that maybe someone in this party was just a temple construct.
You know,
Nah, we're a death cult.
I'm
we
going
could.
to invalidate the entire argument now. Fire rats. We killed fire rats in there, and they did not go poof. We took their corpses back and skinned them.
But that's the thing. We don't know where those fire rats came from.
We could take some stuff from the jungle, bring it in, slaughter it, and see what happens.
Now you're speaking my language.
I can make an ice altar.
Didn't you guys like kill a bunch of goblins in there? Did they turn to gold?
No, we have their corpses.
You have their
Well,
corpses. Then you have your answer. They were outside, and now they were inside.
are we
They were
sure they
killed.
didn't drop gold?
That's also the problem is, were those the same exact goblins that were outside then came inside? Or were they outside, or sorry, were they inside, went outside, then back inside? Or,
We
Yeah.
can this is a question I've been having since we got to this damn temple. Please, let's just go and grab some fucking random animals and bring them into the temple.
but you have to be sure that they didn't start in the temple. Is a
Let's
thing.
go get some giant flies.
We should sacrifice one of the lizard men to see if they turn to gold.
Fuck no.
Didn't they teach you stuff?
No, that's
And they
dwarves.
would teach us science.
We did train with them for a couple of months before they let us come to the temple, if you guys remember.
Oh yes, that's right.
They also built your pagoda.
Welcome back, Reggie. We're talking about killing things in the temple.
And how it's terrible.
Yeah, let's avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
was
a huge sandwich.
Yes, I was hungry.
It's as big as my head. Bigger.
Is it an egg sandwich? Did you get Iris to make it?
Definitely not.
Was it a salt sandwich because Iris made it?
Salt sandwich with ice, or with, you know what, ice works.
Ice.
Sure.
It's just ice water.
soggy bread.
Reginald is eating a sandwich in the hot spring.
I'm just
That's
imagining.
That's gonna get so soggy.
It's like
Don't
next
drop
step,
it.
Steep.
make bread sorbet.
Bread
I know,
pudding is a thing.
part fish, so
Yeah,
I thought Cobalt was saying that not to add salt to anything without Iris's permission at first.
He's got a monopoly on the salt trade.
What, do we have to step into the zone of truth and then we get to put salt on our fucking food?
It's all part of his triangle strategy.
Oh God, the zone of salt.
Pyramid
Salt
scheme.
of truth.
Okay, I'm dressed up. He put on boots. They're kind of oversized because I don't think he came with boots. So he borrowed some from the lizard folk.
Technically, Hujar does not have his two-man tent, so he's actually 20 pounds less than he And what
Also
is
looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know why you would still have it, Tim.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going down. Yes.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
tails 3 times.
So you're
Unless-
going down.
Unless for some reason we decided ass up, tails, ass up, face.
Don't let Fitzy throw you. Or
Don't
Cepha
listen to
I mean, I'm not there.
to the
Fitzefa.
giant woman.
To Fitzefa.
There we go. So how
They-
much would Ozo weigh? Now, like his total weight should be at the bottom of his character sheet.
Yeah, it wasn't showing for some reason.
Yeah, it's not showing. But Ozo's like, let's see, 149 out of 270.
Yep, can't carry you. Sorry.
So Ozo weighs more than I do right now.
Yeah, he's so clunky.
It's just like fatty.
It's
Also
mostly
weighs
our
twice as much as Smoke.
right. And without the armor and shield, Ozo only weighs 30 pounds. The rest is all like stuff he's carrying.
He sure has like 91 pounds on him. He's like, I don't know, 200 pounds total.
I don't remember where I put Smoke's base fucking weight, but I meant like Ozo weighs twice as much as what Smoke is currently carrying.
Check me out, I'm a unit.
Tiny tank.
He tries to flex, can't even touch his toes.
It's just the fucking Chowder and the Christmas episode where he fucking is waddling around, his arms never go down or anything.
So I imagine like he stuffed underneath the medium armor lots of padding, and then he put something warm down there that's slowly losing heat. But for the meantime, it's okay. Do you have prestidigitation, Smoke?
No.
Who has presto?
There is one person I know who has Presto. Meth.
He's not here. I ask Math, they're like, hey Math, can you presto this rock to be warm for an hour? Thank you. Keep it inside his like jacket. I have an hour before my body heat disappears completely. Let's go.
Well, you could always shed the armor and all the weight and crawl under to Hijar's
It
Robe.
takes so long to put this armor and take it off.
You can just set yourself on fire and then absorb elements it.
I could do
Does that
that.
mean I resist more heat? I do
Oh
have
wait,
produce
Hijar
flame.
can actually make fire.
Yeah, so can Ozo. He
Oh
just
yeah,
has like
you guys took a short rest, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
everything's back.
Ominous.
No, whenever you come back inside of this place, in the first room you're in with the corpse you have to climb over to get where you need to go, you notice that the chilly wind that is normally blowing through is now just straight up whiteout conditions completely. It's an absolute blizzard in this place.
This is ridiculous.
Tail train.
Is this because we killed that hag?
Either that or the weather outside changed.
I mean, we did also trigger a bunch of dazes that shattered ice, so that could have changed the flow of the wind and cold.
Why is there even wind in here? This is ridiculous.
Because
I mean,
there's
it's
a
just-
cave.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's just the air is
Massive
being moved
open
around.
cave.
I thought this was ruins.
Make
We
sure
got
you hold on to
underground.
a tail or something so you don't get lost.
Oh, so
He holds on to something.
this is a magical place where we have hallways of darkness for 10 minutes and then appear in a completely different environment. And this is what you're first questioning?
Yeah,
I
non-Euclidean
guess that's
space.
true. When you put it that way, I guess I'm just frustrated that it's happening.
Well, let's press on.
How do you plan
Where's-
on getting down the shaft now that there is a blizzard in this area?
Isn't there a stairwell there?
There is, but you'd have to climb down a bit first to get to it.
Is
Hold
there
on.
ice going down to that? Like, how tall? How high is the?
It's about a 20-foot drop, and then you've made 80 feet of ice stairs.
I will make another flight of stairs.
Ozo goes like poof and grows up. Now I can keep my eye on all of you, but I can't.
How are you going to make these stairs? Because it may matter. Let me draw this again. So you've got like the part that you started on, and then the drop down part with the hand. This is a nice hand. And then the shaft, and the other side of the shaft, the one-way door, and then the hole here, ice wall here, ice wall here, and then you've got rock wall, rock platform, chest, symbol you don't have, bottom of rock wall with a ladder you can see going down. And then your ice stairs would basically be like this. So where are you pulling the ice from to add more stairs to get to here?
Well, I guess I will take the ice from the wall.
Okay, that's primarily why I was asking, to see if you were gonna bust that open.
I'm gonna use that to make the spiral staircase down.
Yeah, that'll work. Maybe, if I could delete this.
And it's completely encased, like so. When you go down, you see this nice little clear little sheen of glass-like ice, blocking out the blizzard conditions.
So now you can continue further down this staircase you made, or technically you can go down here now, because the ladder goes further down.
We should check out to that yeah. All this stuff.
The chest is closed and you do not have the seal to open, or this sigil to open the seal, whatever it is. You don't have the one that matches, basically.
I think we'll need the sigil in order to open the chest.
Oh yes.
With his blind sight, Spider Zo leads through the whiteout conditions in case there's like something ahead.
Go down the spiral staircase or down the ladder.
That is the question.
And that one-way door, is that on the like the same level as the top of the spiral staircase?
Yes,
Is it sealed in ice?
it is not.
Can I access it like from the staircase?
You can get to it, but it's facing this direction, so it wouldn't really help much.
It's one-way door on the other side. I had to
Yes.
go. Okay.
If that's the case, that seems like the spiral staircase room seems like it's going to be sort of a central hub area to accessing other areas.
Ijar is very chuffed by his staircase.
Bottom right or bottom, bottom. And then they were both
Bottom.
bottoms.
All the bottoms.
Flip a coin. Heads left.
You know what? I guess that could work.
Yeah, that's right. If we're gonna sit here all day, we might as well flip a coin. So
Go
bottom
down
right,
the,
I guess.
The
Yeah.
bottom.
Yeah, bottom.
So you get to the bottom of this little staircase that has been intricately carved out. And there's just like a 10-foot drop at the bottom. But if you like go down legs first and then drop yourself with your arms, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Also, probably just goes down and then stands there for people to land on them.
That also works, yes.
I thought the staircase.
Yes.
I thought the spiral staircase went all the way to the bottom, and there was the ramp after that.
Yeah, the ramp is the part that drops down a little bit.
Okay.
In fact, I forgot to do that. Oh, that's because it's a different thing I can't do, okay? Never mind.
Because I made.
You'll see where I deposit you.
Sweet. We're here. You had a question, Nub?
Go. Can see at the bottom of the shaft here now, there's a bunch of transparent walls with a bunch of frozen fossils. With a bunch of past life, most of them aquatic. Reggie, give me a perception check.
That'll be fun.
As you check around the room and see all these mostly fish in the walls,
I have perception.
you do notice just out of the edge of your vision, you can see a tentacle zipping away into the ice.
Well, I think I'll stay here for the moment. I have some thinking to do.
If everyone else would like to do a perception, that would also work, but I think Ozo's passive is fuck massive. Yes. The 24 is also fuck massive.
Which is why Ozo rolled it.
You can hear directly around the corner. There you go. You can hear one of the witches around the corner chanting something, but you're not sure what.
I want to sneak up.
Spider hackles up.
I'm gonna sneak up and seal her in ice.
Why don't you give me stealth checks first?
Pull this guy out.
I forgot. I forgot I named that. Okay. That's some pretty good fucking stealth checks.
Who had passed without trace?
Me, but I'm a spider right now.
Damn it.
One more?
Would you like
one
me
more?
to
There you
cast?
go. There you go. You can see from there, right? From there?
Yes.
From there. You breach the corner right as she begins or finishes casting this magic circle that you can barely see on the ground behind. There you go. And one of the corpses that was in the ground raises up. And you can see, as she has raised it, it then immediately attempts to grab her. That's not too good, but they also have shit strength, so, you know. Yeah, as expected. So this giant has been resurrected and then immediately turns around and grabs the person that resurrected them. And then she goes, "No, you fool! Get them! Go!" In which case, she's gonna try this. And I'm assuming this is probably going to be good. No, it's not. Okay, well, I guess you can put yourself in your swords. And she's going to be grappled by this giant.
Boy.
No active combat.
I'll pull out spider.
Some very nice initiative rolls. Ooh.
Just put Ozo here. The real Ozo.
And I can just hide him
Yeah, here you go.
and then also put him on the board hidden and then give him the same... I don't think he should have the same initiative, but whatever. I'm not too sure how shape-shifting initiative works.
Oh, you just keep it, basically.
Okay, well, she's going to try again, I think. Yes.
Oh. Don't think the giant can beat that at all.
No, it cannot. So instead, it will put her down gently, and then just turn around to you guys.
We're stealthed.
You are, which means you should have a surprise round, but technically that would have been that going on. But you know what? Just both of you. I don't know who has a higher dex. Probably Varys.
Mine's 19, so.
So yes. So Varys.
Alright, what am I doing?
Actually, surprised is a condition, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if she goes first, she doesn't
doesn't
have it
do anything.
anymore?
If she goes first, she still has it, and then she doesn't do anything. Her next turn, she doesn't have it anymore, and she can act as normal.
Notably, she would get her reactions whenever she has her first turn, but then loses the surprise condition.
Of which she has none.
So while she's surprised, she can't have reactions, basically.
Yeah, I thought it was like until after her first turn, but
Yeah,
like her turn is quote unquote skipped,
Yeah.
essentially.
After that, then it's back.
Yeah.
So whenever I pop over to Yijar, what happens?
Who goes
She's
first?
still surprised?
Well, who goes first, really? Is it her or
So,
Hijar?
It's her.
Oh, her, then I think surprise is ended, and I don't think she has her reactions.
I could have sworn there was some video that was in depth, which kind of explained, like surprise rounds where you get your reaction after your surprise round, but you don't act for the round.
According to 5e tools, if you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat. You can't take a reaction until that turn ends. A member of the group can be surprised even if the other members aren't.
Okay, so until the turn ends is the word.
Her turn is over, so I guess she has her reactions back? Because the rounds and turns are different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think she has her reactions back at that with that wording.
So either way, Hijar is going to possibly get to attack a surprise creature, and Varys is not because he's at the bottom.
So more notably, you can't act if you're surprised either.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just skipped her.
Yeah. So that would she still be restrained then? Because her action was to try to convince the giant, right?
You know what? I will give you that.
Yeah, that was out of order, but essentially yes.
So Hijar, as far as you know, she's still grabbed by this giant.
Yes. Okay. What am I gonna do? Would shape the flowing river, if I were to use the ice, could I seal them in it?
Probably not.
Is it
What's your
even?
wording?
As an action, you can spend 1 key point to choose an area of ice or water no larger than 30 feet on a side within 120 feet of you. You can change water to ice within the area and vice versa. And you can choose to reshape the ice in the area in any manner you choose. You can raise or lower elevation, create or fill in a trench, erect or flatten a wall, or form a pillar. The extent of such changes can't exceed half the area's largest dimension. You can't shape the ice to trap or injure a creature in the area.
Damn.
Yeah, it specifically says you can't.
Boo.
You need a lot more key points to allow that.
Well,
It's not difficult terrain here, right?
No, because these are ice walls, which is why they're blocking vision.
I will do Water Whip on the giant.
And the visibility here, is it heavily obscured or just clear?
It is a blizzard, so it should probably be heavily obscured.
That means we're all blind. And they are too.
So it
Unless they
basically
can see.
cancels out.
Yeah.
Unless heavily obscured like blocks you from casting ranged things at all.
Only if the range thing says they have to see.
Okay then.
Yeah, heavily
Keep that in
obscured
mind.
says vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blinded.
I also forgot to do this again.
Lightly obscured means perception checks have disadvantage, but you can attack as normal. Oh, the lair action. I wonder what happened.
Let's see if this works then.
Quap. Dexterity save. She's restrained, so she has. It says a creature that you can see, so I guess you can't use that.
Where's that at? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Creature that you can see that's within 30 feet.
I mean, I would be able to hear them, right?
You have to see.
Like
It's
you
like
can
the one caveat of like blindness. Some spells say, like abilities dictate, they say specifically you need to see them, and others don't.
So cheap.
You can throw shuriken at them, disadvantage.
You can also just go up and punch it.
well, it'd be normal because you're both at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, both disadvantage. You can just throw shuriken at regular.
Actually, does the hag have the ability to see in blizzards or something?
If the hag does, then she's not impeded, except she's restrained. So that also,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. This is part of her regional effects, by the way, and you just happened to roll that a blizzard was going to happen within the next 3 hours.
Oh boy.
And blizzards come without warning. A blizzard occurs once every 2d12 hours and lasts 1d3 hours. During a storm, creatures moving overland travel at half normal speed, and normal visibility is reduced to 30 feet. You know what? Let's just use that. That makes it way easier.
Oh, that makes more sense. It's not heavily obscured. Okay, cool.
So
The
I
visibility is restrained. Yeah, you may.
You may whip if you would like to, yes.
Yeah. Could
I
you
will
post
whip.
that for reference?
Yes, let me... Okay, so there you go. That happened. Give me the damage.
Ta-da!
And then you can... Do they have to be a certain size for you to... I think you can just do it.
It doesn't have a size limitation according to the description.
So you can knock him prone or pull him closer to you. Which would you like?
I will
Or
knock
neither.
him prone.
There you go. And you could still move in and punch if you'd like.
And scratch.
And it is prone, so it's advantage. There we go. Got everything together.
There we go.
So basically just treat any ranged attacks you have as having to be 30.
Convenient.
Okay.
Go, Reggie.
All right, I guess we'll move.
Do a dog pile on them. Kick them while they're down.
That thing's very large.
He's falling. You can't get up.
Does this hag also have a stick?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try that again then.
Too bad this isn't
Nice.
Pathfinder 2, or that would make it do more damage. This one is not immune to all magic damage. Resistant, whatever. There you go.
Then I guess I will just throw a shuriken at her. No, scratch that. I'm gonna shoot him with a flare gun.
In a way that it would hit all of them.
Is that possible?
You'd have to hit like up here-ish.
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Nice.
Then spider creature and stuff are not gonna have trouble getting past me, right? You can move through.
Yeah, you can move through allies.
Okay.
Bigger question is whether they can move through the
You'll
The
probably
passage.
have to squeeze.
Yeah, half movement should be fine.
Okay, that's my turn.
Smoke.
All right. One thing I was wondering, first off, could I use the preparedness point to switch out one of my spells?
Yes.
Because I'd
Because
done
it's
so.
long rest.
All right. So I'm going to have that one. That was a down the plan if it gets to. But for this one, I'm going to go ahead and move up using Tabaxi Dash because we have it's difficult terrain.
No,
Basically,
I
yes.
don't think it is. Oh, is it difficult terrain here?
That's what it said, right?
Yeah, in the blizzard. That makes sense.
Creature's moving at half normal speed and range is 30, basically. You did a short.
Yeah, so can only move 40 feet with that and see that thing now. I don't think I can do much else.
Just move that shit over there out of the way.
Fuck it. Let's see if I can chill touch the giant. Actually, no.
Do you have to see it to do that?
Uh, instead I'm gonna go with something that I know I don't have to see.
Do not
It's
want
not
to do that.
restrained, right?
It is prone.
I don't need to see the hag to do this, as long as I know she's around. Choking shadows.
Well, she's already restrained, so
I thought she had gotten out because she told the.
not yet.
Well then,
Choke that giant.
keep her. Can I keep her restrained to when she does get released? She's still restrained.
Sure.
Cool. And that'll be all.
Ozo.
Ozos, how tall are these walls basically?
Pretty tall. What are you expecting on doing?
Scaling them like 5 feet up so he can just squeeze through and crawl over here.
That works, yeah.
Yeah. He's wondering if he could break the wind with the wall, or does it have any effect at all?
Let me look
Uh,
real quick. It would not know because this back is also open.
Gotcha. So let's see. Was I here?
I
Need to
think so,
measure
yeah.
my movement. I have 40. Can move 20. I think 5 here, so he can move up to here. I think he's gonna scuttle forward and poof back into Ozo. So he ends up like over here. Tag in. And he's going to cast Wall of Fire. As a ring.
Around these two, I assume?
He wants to make it so. Hold on, I can't seem to look. Let's see. So, well, appears you can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high. Take the wall versus one side of the wall. Is it? Let's see. Can I make this a ring? I thought you could make this into a ring.
It says a ring
20-foot
wall.
diameter, so
Yeah.
it'd be 4.
Yeah. Oh, it says up to, so I can make it smaller.
Yeah.
I'd like it to just sort of not block Hijar from attacking that thing. Can I make a circle? Let me make a circle. Something smaller, something that just encircles
Like
the
10 feet,
witch.
maybe.
Yeah, something like 10 feet. It like the ring would intersect the witch and the giant, but without actually like half the giant, not the whole giant.
I have a fire rat cloak on, so totally fine.
It's not fine because it's like resistance. You're still getting hurt, right?
So like that?
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, I think that works. Can I move it actually? The ring? There's no way I can move this ring. It's so weird. Maybe I can draw it. Can I make it like?
Go to the second option that's a measurement controls, and there's a circle
Yeah.
there, and then just
Yeah,
draw
I'm
it.
thinking. Yeah, more like this.
That also works.
Yeah, I'd like to have it. Let me see. Can I move it? Can I move this? I can't
Yeah.
move it after. Oh no! It's moving completely on grids. I'll have to draw another one. Can you delete the other one? This is fucking It's crazy shit. There you go. Something like this. I'd like for the fire to face inward so that it doesn't burn anyone outside it unless they touch it. So when it appears, each creature within its area must make a dex save. 16. None of them succeed. They both take 25 fire damage.
Huh.
And that's my turn. I guess I have a bonus action. I'll just hold on to it for now. I'll throw a shuriken at the guy. He's prone, so this is a disadvantage, but Hijar is over there, so it's cancelled out thanks to pack tactics. 15. Does that hit giant?
Yes.
Or 8?
Giant is 15.
Sweet.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Frost Giant loses surprise.
Yay.
And stands up.
Oh, it doesn't do any actions. Can it move? I think it can move, right?
Surprise! You can't move or take actions on your first turn of the combat.
Move. So it's
Not
still
for
prone.
surprise
Okay.
rounds.
So it's still prone, yeah. Oh, because it didn't move and ended its turn in the firewall, it takes another 5d8 damage. With no save.
I guess it's my turn then.
Another 28 fire damage in the giant. Your turn.
It's all difficult terrain, but I can ignore it because of acrobatics. So
Can you acrobatics through a blizzard?
It's not ice, so no.
Sadness. Oh well, that just means I move into a different spot then. Like right there. Alright, so time for the Wasp Rapier triple threat.
Hell yeah. 21 definitely hits. Woo!
Ooh.
Oh wait, that attack is it's
Too
more
bad
of a
you didn't
damage
do the
thing,
booming blade first.
right?
Alas.
Allah.
So I'm not exploding this one. But
Good damage.
7 plus 8 plus 18. So 15 plus 18. So 33 on the giant. Assuming a 21 hits.
It does.
And
Does the
then
broom get hit by the ring of fire? Is it still
well,
It's still in there.
it's not the broom's turn though.
Technically.
Was it? Did the broom appear when the ring went up? Was the broom hit by the ring as well?
It was not, but it should be.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Can the broom make a deck save, please? It takes 28 damage.
Would it be
Was it
25, you mean?
25 from the earlier one?
Gray staff is burned.
All right.
That was quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and just because I can, I'm gonna drop caltrops on the giant.
Just on its face.
Yeah.
Sprinkle it like salt?
Yeah. So
Get rid of all this ice.
yeah, if he tries to move at all, he'll have to make a dex save. That's my turn.
Okay, and then we'll have her do the thing that I've already rolled for.
Right, we have magical caltrops. Holy heck.
Where the fuck is this? Here we go.
Oh, yeah, she gets a turn now. Oh no, what's that?
Hijar.
Oh, it's blindness again. Damn it!
Move out of that.
Did you skip her turn?
She spent hers to do the convincing thing that I did last time. That
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
the convincing. Oh, thank God. Oh, that means her turn ended. She's still in the ring. She takes
It does.
5. God. Hold on, I have
Time
to
to
go.
do deck save again, or
I think she's touching the wall. She just takes it. Let's see. When each creature within an area must make when the wall. The deck save is for when the wall appears. Every subsequent one is just you just take it as long as you're inside it
She
or
can't
touching the wall.
move because she just got out of her restraint. So
Is the shadow thing also restraining her?
yeah, no, it will be on Smoke's turn though,
Oh, cool. Cool.
if he still wants to do that.
I don't need concentration to keep it up, so yeah.
I can't
My
see
turn?
anything. Yeah, Hijar.
Hijar. Technically still blinded because you started your turn in it, which just means it's also blinded, so nothing.
It's also
Uh,
prone.
Could I still use a Shatter Gong at the summit, or do I need to see him?
I
what's
think
the
there's
description say?
you target a point that you can see. I think. Cast it and see what it says.
It says you spin it on Thunderwave, so you have to then click it and see what Thunderwave says.
Oh, that's just. Yeah, you can spend that. It's just a cube that you have to touch one face off. So like you can target from where you're standing. You
Yeah.
could hit just the giant.
It originates from you.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have one for Shatter as well? Am I dumb?
I was saying
Okay, you do.
Shatter.
You do have Shatter.
have it.
Okay.
Don't have the summit. I think targets a point.
Point
I
of
don't-
your choice within range.
Yeah, there's no seeing restriction on
Yeah,
the
you need to see. You can put it inside the firewall if you want, and hit everyone. Ah, geez, they're tanks.
Oh.
Whew.
It's still half damage. Roll damage. Let's see. 19. Good roll.
Yeah.
Not 30. Not 38. Oh my god.
Whoops. It's a lot of damage.
I don't know how much he had. I guess I'll just. He definitely did not have that much. So that's correct. I guess I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna press the button until I see the bar is where
Proper.
it was. Ish.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to eyeball it.
Should be somewhere around there.
And I guess bonus action.
Or section punch.
Gotta make sure I track properly.
In fact, let me fucking count this fucking health bar now. So Varys did probably like 40 or more damage, right?
Something like that.
I did 33 or 38 or something.
Let's see.
So
It was 18 plus 15, so 33.
And then he's been hit by like a couple 20s.
25 and 28.
For the firewall.
Did you say 18 plus 15 plus 25 plus 28?
Yeah, and then Hijar hit him earlier with a water whip. Don't remember the damage of the water whip though.
I don't remember.
I think it was 18. I can't.
Something
19.
like that.
19. see.
And then you can do the punch, and I'll add it from there.
There you go. Then the 9 damage from the Gong of the Summit. Because they succeeded the save.
Give me that cat punch.
Yep, punch!
Well, I guess I could do a cat punch.
It's free, so.
Yeah.
And it did. Well, it's advantage. Still did not hit.
I think
Didn't hit.
he's blind, so it's just normal.
Let me work that out now. So this should be there. Wait, did that not show? Oh, I guess that's good to know. No, he does not have 46,050 HP.
That's crazy.
We'd run out of gimmicks before that got down.
Apparently, if you edit it directly on the sheet, it does not show the numbers, but if you do this, it does.
Yeah.
That's weird. Anyway, Reggie.
Okay.
Reggie.
Can't really go any farther than that. So we are going to I guess just shoot him with a fireball or firebolt. On the big guy.
That does hit. However, did you start in the blind thing? I think you did.
Yeah.
He's
But
blind
he's also
too.
blind. Okay, so
Yeah. Good. 21 damage?
did that subtract from both of them?
It
Kinda
shouldn't?
looked like it.
Why did
I
it
may
do
have had
this?
both selected. I'll
Whoops.
deal with that.
Yeah, just add that HP back to her, I guess.
And then bonus action. Another flare gun. And that is that.
Okay, so Smoke, would
Oh.
you still like to restrain using the roll that we previously did that ensures that she is restrained?
Yeah, doesn't take anything away from me, doesn't cost anything, it just means I can't restrain a different
There you
thing.
go. It also means you only have a bonus action left.
Shuriken.
Oh, right. Well, next question that I had, is the giant counted as humanoid?
No,
No.
Probably not.
Alright.
because
It's
it is
undead
a,
and
it
a
is
giant.
zombie.
Yeah, fuck. Just wanted to make sure. Hmm.
You're not blind. And this is only lightly
Nope.
obscured.
Just stand there and look pretty.
I don't have any bonus action gimmicks to really use.
Cats just gotta stand and look pretty.
Do you have a move? I don't think you need to move anywhere.
That's my only gimmick I can use.
Yeah.
So, let's pull out the fucking doggo.
You can put it yeah, there. The fire wouldn't hurt it there, I think.
You said to face inward, so it wouldn't.
Yeah, it's inward.
It would hurt it?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, it wouldn't.
It's safe there.
Of course it rolled before me.
It's a fast dog.
Yeah, that's bad for me because it means that I don't get to use until next round.
Aw.
Well, that's my turn.
He's a very goodest boy.
What happens if
I'll
they
pet
walk
him.
through the fire, by the way? Also, give me the damage.
If they walk through the fire, they take the damage with no save. I'll just roll 5d8.
But they also take the damage when they start their turn in it, right?
And end their turn in it. So they don't take a damage if they start in it. But if they end and they're still either inside or touching the wall, they take the damage.
So he starts his turn, he takes this.
Yeah, for touching the wall.
And then if he walks out of it... he
It's
takes
only
it
once
again?
per... I think it's only once per turn.
Okay.
So, I don't think... If it was like that, I think we just drag someone in and out of it, it would be crazy.
So stand up, half movement. How much movement does he have? He's big, so probably a lot.
And then it's half.
So Varys, you get an attack.
Oh my. Is this an extra sneak attack? No.
Doesn't hit anyway, so I guess not. Now is this a cone? Oh, it's just one. Oh, you know what else I've also forgot? Oh, never mind, it's a bonus action. It could not have done that until now.
Oh wait, it moved off the caltrips.
That's true.
Oh,
give, me,
it is.
give me the baby damage.
I
What's
think if it takes
just-
the damage, it can't move.
Just roll it again, but don't have it subtract a use. Okay, so it takes the damage, and its speed is reduced by 10, so it would have to end here. Because it used
Stop moving.
half minus 10, so it had 10 movement, so that's as much as it could go. 1.
It actually can't move until the creature gains at least 1 hit point. The walking speed is reduced by 10.
Yeah.
But if
So-
it fails, it just can't move. Stop moving. The first sentence. I think it remains in the fire.
Correct.
I think it remains in the fire.
So it would only take 1 step, which would then trigger the caltrops.
If 1 step, it fails its dex save and ceases to. These caltrops are
There you
crazy.
go. The only problem is that they have to move, so you have to set them up beforehand.
Yeah, that's fair.
We've almost never used them.
Yeah, good idea, Varys. Literally just, oh, you're laying down? Yeah.
Honestly, we should have been using these much more often for crowd control.
These are great against these guys because their dex is bullshit stupid, right?
Okay.
It's like,
so
But also zombies.
Large.
That bay.
it's a zombie.
bonus action.
Numbing aura. 10 feet. Oh no, who's within 10 feet of it?
Not you and not Smoke.
Okay.
It does include her, though. So dog, cat, elf, Reggie.
Constitution is not my.
So you can either make 1 attack or take a bonus action, and that's it. And then it is still Frosty Town, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So it can't see someone, which means it's going to, let's see. Varys, why don't you have one of these?
Oh no. I'm gonna have to
Do you have shield?
I do not have the shield spell.
No!
Okay, so
My healing spells require sight!
Can't see them.
it's
Yeah,
a cool
I
reaction. It's a cool reaction you have, by the way. It's too bad you only get 1 of them.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh.
Wait,
That's-
you're blinded though.
You're saying I can't
so,
uncanny
so
dodge?
is Varys, so it evens
Yeah,
out.
it says when an attack
Oh,
that you can see.
Yeah, you can uncanny
Oh.
dodge it.
Never
Oh,
mind.
no! Shukuchi makes more sense.
I can't see the space I'm teleporting to.
You're blind. Huh? You can't Shukuchi.
Oh wait, we're not blinded. We're doing the 30-foot range, right?
No, you're
No,
blinded
you're in
because
the
you're in a
snowstorm.
blizzard.
Uh,
Lair action. I know. Oh no, Varys, are you okay?
so hold on, let me get my health back.
Yeah.
Got
Get
a
back and then
lot of
take the
wet
real damage.
bleeding sounds.
Oh my gosh,
You
that's a
took
lot of
53
bleeding.
damage, so you're almost dead.
Ooh. Okay, I'm reading
There
Cure
we go.
Wounds. Okay, Cure Wounds doesn't require sight. It's just a
You
creature
just have
you
to touch
touch.
It just requires
Okay.
touch.
Okay, it's Healing Word. I think it needs to be something you can see.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Rude, first of all.
Oh yeah, did it skip my turn after Smoke?
No, I'm the very last person in turn order.
After Smoke's turn, did I go?
Yeah, there's no token for us.
Yeah, no, I don't see you on there.
You're
Oh,
not
it's because
on
you're
there.
invisible. That's why it's
Alright.
okay.
I'll do a
Um,
small thing. I'm just gonna
Go.
throw a fucking Produce Flame. And as a bonus, that's probably... Does it hit?
it does hit.
Sweet. And then a Shuriken. For 7, and that's it. So you can keep going.
Now Varys.
I ain't no coward.
I can hear you're bleeding.
If you're wondering what that means.
What's that spurting? Oh no!
I'm
What's that spurting sound?
gonna use because I'm blinded, right?
Yes.
Can I use my luck to re-roll that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can smell his blood.
Oh, better.
Still get the sneak attack.
Press the 9 because it was scrolling.
Faris, I can't see you. Are you okay?
I live yet?
Do you need some assistance?
I got a bonus action too.
No, I don't.
Nope.
But
Okay.
What'd you spend? Oh yeah, because you're paralyzing aura.
I started my turn, yeah. Blaze of glory!
Okay, what can this bitch do without a staff and without coven magic? Nothing.
And restrained.
And restrained.
Are you guys by any chance a beast with an intelligence score less than 2?
Is the Hound?
Hound's a 3.
Oh.
Great.
I checked that.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a beast at this point. Right?
It's counted as a monstrosity, not a beast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Any of my shadow constructs are monstrosities.
He's a very goodest boy.
Considering Varys, we're still all doing okay.
Yeah, all she's got is this.
Nope.
Yeah.
And then she takes
After
5d8 fire
turns,
damage.
yeah.
She takes 21 fire damage.
That ring is gonna kill her.
We are just torturing these hags. Hilarious.
I don't get you yet.
Who's cooking who now?
Okay, so we got Doggo.
What does Doggo do?
Doggo just bite. Bite.
He just bite.
Doggo isn't blind. So that's advantage. I don't think it needs it.
On the its target was the zombie giant.
Yeah.
Is there a size requirement on its knockdown? No, there is not.
Fucking.
Yeah,
I'm sure the giant can beat a 13. Yeah, look at that.
that is
Natural
the
life
silliest thing. It doesn't have a fucking
damage.
yeah.
Size limit.
Yeah. Sides limit for the prone. Yeah, that's weird.
That is so silly.
Its ankle. It took 7 damage.
Oh, also pack tactic, so even if the giant wasn't blinded.
Layer action. I think it's just gonna be the same thing again. So I'll just leave it there.
Me.
Get your punches in while you can.
Punch it!
Water whip.
Damn.
Wow.
Does it take
Jeez.
half? Yeah, it takes half at least. 35. Such good damage. Have to?
Never thought I'd get to see all greens for that. And yet
Well,
you won the
how much key
dexterity.
did you use? I think the
I
10 is for
used-
if you use 3.
It is, yeah.
2 key.
So just 25, I guess.
And you can still punch it afterwards too.
Yeah. Beat its ass. You have advantage now, right? Because he's no longer Hijar's no longer blind.
Yep.
18. Kick its ass, Hijar.
And now it gets to start doing this.
Trying.
Oh, it's close.
So 14? Is it a save or a check to save?
Oh, it's fine. Oh well, plus the 5 plus the damage. The 25
really
plus
suck.
5. Ah, he fails.
He passes. He still isn't, because it's 9 plus 5, so 14.
He only went down to 0 on the punch, so it would be 9 plus
Okay.
5.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was like 25. Yeah,
He's
he makes
gonna take fire damage at the start of his turn, though.
You know what?
The
really
end of his
sucked, though?
turn.
If he just like went all the way back to a full health.
Oh wait, yeah, he's touching the fucking thing. So
Reggie.
Okay.
take him down, Reggie.
He's not having to wear metal, is he?
No.
Darn.
Actually, you know what? Let me. Yes.
He's wearing metal.
Yes.
Excellent.
It's just not ferrous. It's more like bronze.
Oh. So for the purpose of a shocking grasp, that wouldn't.
It would still count.
Okay.
In fact, copper would be more conductive, I think. Copper and brass. Copper and bronze?
I don't know if bronze is particularly conductive.
It has copper in it, so.
Bronze is fairly shitty as a conductor.
It is.
To be fair, both
this
of you are
is-
blind anyway.
I will
True.
still say it's fucking metal, so.
Yeah, this is some bronzes are as low as 7% as conductive as copper.
And an attack of opportunity is technically a reaction, yes?
Yeah. Also, it can't take attacks of opportunity if it's blind. It has to see the creature moving out.
Yep.
Is it
Alright.
tin and a copper. Tin is a very
So we're gonna
bad conductive material.
play with a new spell. So the book opens, and these eels made of words wrap themselves around Reggie's hands, and he just grabs the giant by, I'm assuming, the leg.
No!
Apparently missing.
It's okay, Reggie. We didn't see any of it. We're blind.
That's good. So what do I have? I guess I'll just shuriken him at disadvantage.
It's just regular attack.
Like a melee.
Would my perception notice
Yeah.
him failing?
Disadvantage and advantage cancel out. 19 hits. Undead Fortitude.
He's not going down from that.
DC is 9.
Change that to actually be a save.
Bad luck, Will.
The damage is fire, radiant, or from critical hit. The zombie drops to 1. It doesn't.
Apparently you can't just make it... You have to do an ability check, don't you?
Yep.
No? Why is it not? What the fuck?
You might have to do it manually. Oh, nearly.
I mean,
So
he's doomed
close.
to cut in his turn anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he could still get 2 axe swings off
Yeah, he
again.
could still get 2 axe wings off because it only affects him at the end of his turn. Even if he's, it turns out, even if he's like in the ring itself, touching the fire, it only affects him at the end of his turn.
Nah.
He still has to get up and move.
Smoke.
Small.
Yes. Smoke. What do I want to do? I assume the thing's immune to frost and cold, so my best option is going to be let me check.
Haha, you should restrain it so when it dies you get control of it so I can attack with the hag.
I can do that. Already I only get that once per long rest.
Oh, okay. Acid
Salt.
splash.
Yep.
One creature you
Acid
can see.
splash.
You can definitely see it.
Into
Yeah,
the blizzard?
within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, the blizzard is slightly obscured, but when you're inside it and you start your turn inside it, you're blinded.
Just step
Which is
one more
very
forward
weird to
and
me.
you're fine.
Are you in the blizzard?
he's
Not in the
not.
blue zone.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
DC 11.
All right.
Let's see if I did this right. It's a d20 plus 5. I think that's right.
Yeah.
It's mechanically equivalent to the Constitution save.
Yeah, so yeah.
But it shouldn't have healed.
Yeah. It succeeds. Did it heal? Yeah.
That's the only way I can figure out how to do it.
Oh!
crit!
Oh! It can't rise from a crit. It can't rise from a crit.
Yes.
You did it.
And there goes the hound.
Poof.
Oh,
Bark, bark, bark.
It's a good boy.
First you hag steal the cold and necrotic damage. Now you're stealing the idea of necromancy. Fuck you!
Like you haven't patented. I don't know what happened. I heard something
Oh,
fall.
fuck yourself, my pretty kitty.
I can't see anything. Oh my gosh, Varys! Gonna walk up to Varys and start healing him. He can't
Feel all the blood on him.
feel like, oh god, it's wet. Oh my gosh, it's frozen.
I'll be fine. It's light armor.
Sure thing. Here's a 3rd level heal. That's terrible heal, but here I'm 16. 146. 16 HP back. Oh, that healed you more than I thought. I don't think I can target the witch through the thing. I have disadvantage. She's probably in the way. Okay, let's try it. 19?
it does it.
Sweet. 6. That's me.
Varys.
Should I scan the giant to see which one it was?
If you want.
That's your
Listen.
priorities while sitting in
Yeah,
a blizzard.
listen,
is, "Who
the
is this
wall-
dude?"
The wall of fire is opaque, so it counts as like you know, she can't see through it. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Go next to Ishar and scan the giant's corpse.
It does not have any intelligible text on its belt.
Damn it!
You know what it does have, though? Its eye, even though it never got to use it. Here, let me post that just for fun.
Oh, 10d6
And you're paralyzed.
until the
Oh.
end. Oh my goodness! I'm so glad.
One of its eyeballs does have a glowing like ice shard in it, though.
Ooh,
Can I take it out? Just kind of reach and just pull the eyeball.
Well,
The zombie.
Varys is
Good
the
thing-
one that scanned it.
I'll
And
do
there's
it.
still there's still something to kill.
I'll grab the eyeball.
Dude,
I like that we're just completely uninterested in the hag at this point.
who's in the fire? She's like, ah! Ah!
It's not like you
I
can
think
really
the
do
hag is-
anything.
I think the hag is almost done roasting. Just 5 more minutes.
In fact, let me
Ozo's-
do this. Nope.
Still, just fucking, here's another
Roll that juicy 5d8.
25 fire damage. Ozo is like having a panic. It's like, no, you're like, please go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're not supposed to suffer this long.
Oh god, I can't math.
That was
Put
only
her
the
back
end
in
of
the
her.
oven. She's almost done cooking.
Don't worry, Hozo. She would have done this to us if she could have.
It's true.
She had fire.
Oh, I did
Worse.
that wrong.
Boiling water.
Oh no.
There we go.
Who knows? She might have turned you into a popsicle.
There you
Imagine
go.
that, having to freeze to death.
I don't
Layer
want to be in
action.
this obstacle.
Flare action you can't see anymore.
Stop it! I'm tired of being blind.
When
Where'd
then?
Ferris go?
It's my turn. I will.
He's
Yes,
digging
sir.
up the eye of the giant.
And I will.
I think you can see a bit of her sticking out.
Can
Yeah,
I
but
see
you'd
her
be
roasting in
blinded.
the fire?
Yes.
So I can't see her kind of roasting in the.
You can.
Yeah,
Fire.
you're blinded.
Oh wait, you are blind, yes. Because you
Yeah.
started there. Yeah, let me just go ahead and do this. She's probably dead in 3 turns, right?
I mean, 5d8 times 3.
Here, I'll roll.
Does
That-
that kill the
I
hag?
actually don't think so.
Someone put her out of her misery. Ozo throws like several shurikens at her.
Yeah, that actually still does not. Hijar, would you still like to like
I think they miss anyway.
get some attacks just to see if you crit?
Of course. Let's see. How many key do I have left? I have 3. I will use Shatter.
Still technically alive.
I am out of gimmicks.
Can I just shoot her?
Go ahead. Finish her!
Does that
There you
help?
go. There you go.
This turkey is taking a very long time to cook. This is what happens when you don't defrost.
Well then.
I think we need to crack one open for the dead hag. Here we go.
Oh, that was horrible. There's so much screaming.
Just another day in adventuring.
Paris.
Yes? What's up?
I look like shit.
As is common. Yes, I'll be fine. In fact, I'd like to go back to pulling out the eye of the giant, or whatever the eye was.
Eye of the giant.
Pijar hugs Varys and says, "Glad you're all right, though."
You now have a new coat of blood on you.
That does not bother me.
Holy crud, Varys, you look terrible. Do you want some more healing?
That depends. Are we going to continue, or
All of Pijar is covered in just Varys blood down the front.
You find anything neat?
did I, Dub?
Yeah, you've got like a solid, shiny ice rock that you pulled out of its eye socket.
Have another 10 healing, Varys?
All right.
Oh, also.
Thank you.
And another 8 healing. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Here, just touch you up until the healing
Thank you.
water from the spring can come pick you up. Get 6.2 each.
Can I scan this eye, Crystal?
You can, but you're not gonna get anything out of it.
Can you scan the hag? Oh, she turned into gold.
I guess the thing that would it be identifiable? Not that I can cast that, but
It's identifiable as a a glowing ice rock. Yes.
Is it? Could we make jewelry out of it? Sparkles. Perhaps it has a monetary value more than a, how should I put it? Any other use?
I suppose metagame wise, it would be added as a party item of some kind.
Technically, no. Also, speaking of which, because Varys has been the one rolling them, why don't you roll me a D100?
Oh no!
You want to get over a 60.
I'm going to move away.
Oh no.
Kills us all.
Give me another one, because I forgot to do it earlier.
Explodes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we will say on this pile of money, as you go digging around in it, the one that the hag has turned into, you do find in the middle of it a small diamond.
Ooh, yay.
Is that for Iris?
Yeah.
Huh. That looks expensive.
Revivify, finally.
Yeah.
I forgot I was going to give one of them a necklace.
Necklace.
Why you would put a diamond on a necklace instead of a ring, I don't know, but fuck you.
Because you can.
You can put a diamond anywhere, man.
They're hags. They don't need to make sense.
They got tacky jewelry.
Does this mean if I die, I will,
Scan.
Oh, druids are one of the variant classes who get revivify as well. It's just not
Yeah,
on my list here.
I was just looking through yours and I was like, why the fuck is that not on there?
Yeah, like they gave me weird, like everything else that I'm not supposed to have, like Aura of Life, but Revivify is supposed to be here.
My eyes are not hollowed out holes.
I found something.
A chest.
Pedestal.
Is that what the tentacle was down there?
It was up here and it pulled further deeper into the wall whenever you seen it.
I wish I had a few points because I would free one of those fishies. Just check it out.
It's probably frozen and dead.
Don't you mean eat it?
Hijar would likely eat it.
Anyways, guys,
Right.
there's a dais.
What is this over here? What is... Why is this like this? Smoke, go investigate. Is this still like that? What the fuck?
What?
You can see it better on the stream. There's like a line that goes all the way through there. That's weird.
Oh, I think like that.
I must have a wall in a weird place or something.
You do.
I was just standing next to Ozo to keep him company.
Thank you. I'm back. I have gummies.
We have a dais down here.
And a
Which
chest.
way are we in? A chest and dais.
I think it's just rocks, or is there something?
Yeah, I don't know why this part right here is considered invisible whenever you walk past it like that. There's not a wall there.
Hmm.
But yes, shall we set another stone weight on this dais over here by this chest?
Might as well.
Watch we all get shot by fireball.
All right, let's do it.
Are you
Mage
gonna mage
handing
hand?
that, of course. I gotta update the party inventory. All right, decremented once more.
Okay, so you can see on the ground here, you've got a little darker portion here. So everybody's standing on those tiles. Whenever you put the dais down, or the weight down on the dais, you get the trap sound where it goes doo 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 doo, and all the snow and ice that happens to be on the floor crumbles apart. Everyone else, you see them fall through the floor into water, and then start to get swept up in this direction, up into the ice.
Oh my god!
Wait a second.
So give me some deck saves.
Oh man.
Okay, so
God damn
you
it.
specifically see Hijar start to get sucked under the ice.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
I use a preparation point to switch one of my spells from actually, yeah, conjure woodland beings to grasping vine, and then
You're
like,
grab him before he goes under.
and then I fucking with a big old web.
Well, I'm assuming you don't want to,
No.
to save versus this. Yeah, a nice big vine comes out of the ground and grabs you right before you start to go under Hijar.
Someone grab
Oh,
him!
shit.
I think if Hijar still had key, this wouldn't be a problem because then he would
I
get
would've just
sucked
froze
up
it.
into the ice, which he would then just shape around him.
Yep. Did that just open?
It did, but there's nothing in it.
Oh.
Disappoint. Also, giant.
Fucker chest. Are you alright, Hijar?
Oh, I did forget something.
Freezing.
What is your con score? It's 10, right? You definitely did not spend 10 seconds underwater.
14 for me.
Can I wild shape into a water animal and go to the chest?
You can if you'd like. You can clearly see it's empty though.
Oh, it's empty. I just stands on his tippy toes on top of this rock thing. It's like, oh, it's empty. Did the treasure get washed away?
No, there's just nothing in it.
Oh, it was just a trap.
Perfectly spaced too.
Yeah.
30 feet out, and it's just getting me.
This is very mean trap.
It's 40 feet out.
Oh, I should have distance spell hand that.
I mean,
Do
is
you have sorcery points for it still?
I still have 2 sorcery points.
Are you going to be using that for every single dais now?
yes,
but
definitely.
Something like this. Like thinking back, hindsight's 2020. This obviously looked like a trap.
Well, that's what the mage hand was for.
Hujar just strips and starts shaking. That like wet dog shaking all the water out of the fur.
Ozo produces some flame. Looks like some wispy fire spirit top of his tiny palm. Just holds it up to Hajar to try and dry him.
I don't think stripping will help much.
Well, if we can dry his clothes, might help.
You don't realize that wet clothes make it much worse.
You don't realize that you're covered in fur, and that's the same thing. We have to shave you. Who's got a razor?
I
Quick,
can produce
acid.
I've got some daggers. Can you use those?
one. I just fucking pull a shadow razor out of my hand. Here you go.
No,
I don't know how to shave things.
you are not shaving my fur.
Let's see what I've got to help
Just
warm you
shakes.
up. These are all not good for her for here.
Shaking. And I will just
Oh, here's the thing I can do for you.
I have something I can do.
Here, just stand next to this.
Yeah, he sure can just like produce fire as well.
I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. He's got like a flame.
Gotta find where it is though.
It's like a bigger. It should be a cantrip.
Yeah, I think I have it listed as a cantrip under your spellbook.
Yeah, let's see.
There is this big old dollop of
What
like
is it?
lava that he brings over.
What is
Excuse me.
what is it called?
Produce flame?
Something elements.
Elemental
Oh,
attunement?
Yeah, that one.
cast it. Let's see what.
Yeah, you can create a fucking 1 foot cube of fire to just sit in for a bit.
Lighter snuff a candle, torch or small campfire, chill or warm.
I will sit in the fire.
Careful, it's hot.
And I will use Mastery of Elements.
Because sun incoming heat, so half damage the next 5 rounds.
Ha. That's better.
So 1 damage. One damage.
Wow, I can really smell the singeing hair.
As long
So-
as he's not dying from freezing to death, it's fine.
So
And 1 damage. It's just very, very slight. It's
You-
fine. He's fine.
you won't let us shave you, but you'll set yourself on fire.
Yes. Yes.
And 2
Yeah, we
damage.
could just teleport back to the hot spring.
We
You know, like,
could.
what
I
are we
don't know
doing?
why.
Teleport.
Like, what are you guys doing?
I don't know why he's doing this.
You know,
Stop.
we didn't even need the grasping vine. We could have just
damage.
teleported, and he would have teleported with us.
Yeah. The concern was like, what if he went somewhere where we couldn't teleport?
We've never, other than boss rooms, I don't think we've ever been in a place where we couldn't teleport. And even then, we've never actually tried to teleport out of a boss room.
We have tried teleporting
have.
out of
Did
the boss.
once.
It
We
worked.
have.
Yep, yeah.
It was the first boss. It's like we fucking put in the Ankh. We had no idea what it was going to do. And
Two
then it's like,
damage.
oh, hey, this is a boss. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
giant
yeah.
snake
Whoops.
appears. Bye.
Let's skedaddle. It works.
You've also
Okay.
run away from somewhere in the Inferno Cavern that kicked your ass too hard.
Oh yeah, someone
The
forgot
rats?
or something.
It was the rats. So yeah,
Anyways, are we going back?
There's a path up here that continues. If you'd like meta knowledge, there is no more fights down here. If that helps you make a decision.
Watch one
it
more.
is cold though.
It is, yes.
But the more we get done now, the less will have to be done later.
Yeah, that's true. As long as we don't run into any more traps like that, it'd be fine.
Ozo, thank you for the fire.
I was hoping you wouldn't sit on it. It's warm. Like
It was very warm.
so concerned.
Hugs Ozo.
Here,
He hugs back. It's like, I hope you're not super injured. Here,
You
have
warmed my heart
a cure wounds at level
and
1
my flesh.
and have 8 HP back. There we go.
how have you lived this long?
There's a reason why his body is worth 719 or 39 gold or whatever.
Ozo just looks at Smoke and then shakes his head like, don't ask that question. I don't want to know.
I'm glad nobody has asked about the crystals on the wall yet.
There are crystals in
You
the
know,
wall?
you know the ice crystals that are
Oh,
obviously
Should we
not
break them?
worth something because they're just ice.
Oh, I thought they were just ice. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were nothing more than ice.
Yeah.
Gonna
Wasn't eight.
punch it.
That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping people wouldn't be like, "Oh, are these sapphires on the wall?" No, it's ice.
Punch.
Is
I
the
guess
ice,
you could always like tear them apart and bring them back for ice cubes in the camp.
is the ice pure?
You can see through it, so yes.
Oh, what's that mean? Pure eyes.
Smoke is gonna try to break one off and just start chewing on it.
Oh,
What, I like to munch on ice.
that's fair. Oh yeah, Varys. One last 117.
Thank you.
Some nice little
Just in-
micro fractures in your
Yeah.
teeth.
It's just in case you run into traps, not so much monsters.
Oh hey, I just realized Iris gave me a healing potion.
Yeah, me too. We didn't have to use it up.
Yeah.
We're doing well. But it's like carrying a piece of Iris with us and he hugs a potion.
You may have needed those if I would have had all three hags fight you at once.
Could you imagine the 3 back-to-back cones of cold?
Oh.
We would just wipe immediately.
Hey, you want to see
Yeah,
if that would
I-
kill you?
I don't have enough counter spells to
No.
deal with that.
You don't have enough action economy for that.
We'll pretend.
Actually, I could have absorbed the cold for the first one.
Yeah, we'll pretend that the first one is counterspelled. And so the 63 damage.
God damn it.
I think that would have
Oh.
killed everyone except Silas and Sepha.
Ozo would survive.
Wait,
I don't
so
even know about that. Let's see.
First of all,
It's
87.
like 2 damage.
102 if you don't resist anything.
If you don't resist, yeah. But when Ozo casts absorb elements, he only takes half of that, and he'd still be up.
Yep. So
I would still be dead.
Barely, but he'd still be up.
If the first one was counterspelled, I'd survive.
Good news, they could just spend the next turn to do the same thing if they wanted.
Right? That's awful. Ah.
Oh.
The
It would
worst
be a
part
very
is
quick-
they can also just friendly fire each other because they're immune to cold.
Oh my gosh.
That game would be over in less than 3 turns.
This frost giant was gnarly. What it did to like Varys.
Okay, the reason I asked if it was humanoid, I went to Crown of Madness it to fucking make it attack the
No,
wind.
it was undead.
Right. Crown of Madness is so situational.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is.
This would be such a good time for it because like it couldn't move, and you get to choose what it hits.
Too bad they weren't human bandits.
Anyways, shall
So
we move
whenever
on,
you
or
go up the little ladder here? It starts as, I'm pretty sure it starts as rock, at least. No. The floor you're standing on is rock, and from then on, it's nothing but ice walls all the way up. Let's see, it's about... Yeah, it's about a 50-foot ladder. And then halfway up,
Wow.
you notice that there's a tablet frozen into the wall.
I don't have any more gimmicks.
Gan?
This one has an image. Tablet images. Graveyard. This one. Configure. Observer.
It is a rocket. Mu is the nameless one, the one who rises into the sky. Mu is the sun?
The moon?
It's either the sun or the rocket.
Perhaps it is the moon.
I know you're going for a pun, but it's not doing anything for me.
Oh. It doesn't have to be the sun or a rocket.
Well, then why bother with the image?
Wait, was there something posted that I didn't see?
Yeah,
You have to look it up.
Tablet images. Graveyard of Giants D5. It's also on
Okay.
the stream right now.
That's
if
the
you just wanna do
rocket.
that.
I think that's the rocket because we've never heard of anything like a sun being launched, but we have heard of some rocket-like system to deal with the fire giants or to deal with the fire elementals and the things that were shot into that in the
Yeah.
cavern flashback.
So
Up
what's
at
a rocket?
Up at the top of this, by the way,
Oh.
whenever you're left off the ladder, you can immediately see another giant's head in the little tunnel that you're in.
There are so many of these.
Scan it.
There should be a total of 9.
Oh man, it's like it's a graveyard.
Yeah. Well, if there was a grave, where are the tombstones?
There's still a bunch in the background that you can't see as well, or that you can see, slouched over the... In fact, I have a thing that I use on another map, but I may as well just show it here too. There you go. As you can see, there's a dead one here, and then there's a dead one with their back facing towards you, and then in the background, there's a bunch of them dead, sitting up against all the grave markers.
Perhaps they starved to death.
I mean, the Mausoleum of Giants, most of the story is about how they all died in some part.
I mean, they'd either have to be brought here by something or they'd have to die here.
The
Yeah,
only
I don't know who would bring them here, though.
Or are you telling me that things die in a graveyard?
the named ones. So, the only one that we have the name for was Abuto, which I think the only clue I see with Abuto's name would be Abuto, G, Ribu, and Sakit all hoped there would come a day when the mother would live in this land.
Abuto was the last one to die, according to the stuff.
You should have multiple You should have like 3, I think, that mention his name.
The one that mentions all their names, the one that I just read off, and then we were unable to fulfill the Great Mother's wishes. Now I too, the last remaining of us, am due for a long slumber, Abuto.
Yep.
So long slumber doesn't necessarily suggest death.
I mean, it's
If you read the
Sleep-
rest of them, it kind of
was gonna-
implies that.
I was going to say sleep and death are usually really tightly entwined in a lot of different cultures and religions, to the point where they're like sometimes they're the same entity.
Hey, Dub, quick question. Have any of the giant corpses that we've come across seemed to be bigger than the other ones?
No. There was one of them that was the one with the hole in the... There it is. The sun shone brightly the day Leto fell in battle. A gaping hole in his chest, he entered his eternal slumber. So they do use the word sleep as something being dead, at least in that one.
Would resurrection work on them?
Clearly seems that way because the hag brought back one of them.
Probably require a beefier resurrection spell than we
I
have.
mean, she brought it back as an undead, though.
This is true. That said, if you had a powerful enough resurrection spell that could ignore the however long they've been dead, then I don't see in theory why you couldn't. That said, I don't know if anybody is going to be able to cast that kind of level of resurrection.
I don't remember which one is the minimum for that.
It would be interesting.
Even if you could, I think those start costing like diamonds worth thousands.
You need like 500 to 2,000 gold piece value of diamond dust or something, I think.
I mean, the other option would be like a commune with the dead's kind of spell.
Yeah.
Then again, they probably speak giant, so you'd need someone that can translate.
As Cepha and Silas start sneezing in the camp.
I missed what was said. Oh well.
We need
Translating giant.
Oh, yep.
So yeah, you've got a tiny little hallway you're in, and you can see a giant's head. And I forgot to mention that across the way, also at head level, there's a swirling barrier of icy wind with a small hole behind it that is hiding a dais. And the wall of the center of the room is placed in such a way that you could shimmy up it with your claws, like with your back on one wall and your claws climbing up the other. So you could go upwards from there. Otherwise, it just continues forwards. So you've got, like, your little tunnel with your massive man sitting in front of it.
Everyone good to do that?
And then it continues that way, and then there's 2 walls like this, so you can go up like this. And then there's a barrier with a dais behind it. Windy wall.
If you're drawing that on the left, we can't see it.
That's true, because it's in the margins. and you are currently up here.
If you need any more ice statters, don't ask me. I'm out of gimmicks.
I can get a little bit of ice going, but not much. It's also, ropes.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you need me to make a hole in the ice, I can't do it. So.
Oh, could we melt the ice?
This is
Yeah.
magic ice.
If we use magic to do it, should be able to.
I have a flamethrower, so
I've got basically unlimited fire.
So, the barrier, you said that there was a small opening or just a see-through part of it?
You can see through it, but if you get closer, maybe
Wait.
you can see how the wind works.
Guys, idea. This is a bit of a tangent, though, from what's currently happening.
Okay.
What if Moo is child 0?
Child 0.
Yeah, so E5 Mausoleum of Giants. Let us place the spirit of the 9th child into the body of child 0. So 0 is like a nothing, right? Well, what if Moo is the child and the child is the rocket?
What's a rocket? Exactly.
Superman kind of thing.
It's the tower they were launching into the sky.
I'll explain rockets to you when we get back to camp, so.
Cool.
It will take lots of time.
That could make sense.
Can't wait to play with the rockets. Does it need fire?
Depends.
What about lightning?
Possibly.
I have those. Spades.
Anyways, I'm sorry for distracting. I had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment.
Brain blast!
Theory crafting.
Oh no, it's fine. Just like, it is an interesting theory.
Write it down. Write it down. We'll keep it in mind for later.
The name Moo sounds like something I've heard out of character a long time ago that had something to do with numbers, but
Oh yeah, Mu means nothing.
So
Mugen
for one, you're
means
saying
infinite.
it wrong. It's Mew.
Yeah,
No.
Mu in the in Japanese it's Mu. But Mu I think is in Greek.
It is the.
It is Greek.
It's the
Yeah.
thing for signifying microns.
Microns.
Oh god. They built an atomic missile to launch at the mother.
Mu specifically is the U with the little drip coming off of the front of it that
Yeah.
they use for micro, which is 10 to the negative 6th.
Yeah,
drip.
fun stuff.
The lower lowercase u.
Tends to be what we use to measure fucking bacteria and microorganisms.
Is that stuff we would know? College boys, maybe? Maybe Varys?
I think that would very much depend on time, like the time period.
I would say that you could probably assume you would
have
know
magic.
the alphabet for Mu being used for measurements. But is that what you need?
Also, the third child soared through the sky. So that could be a rocket too.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Moo Moo is like a U with a little drip on it,
Mm-hmm.
like a filled cup of water.
Ah, we're doing pictures now. Do we have anything that's like a cup of water? The water temple, maybe?
I say that because it reminds me of the rockets that were fired that caused the flooding in the Inferno Cavern. I just seriously think this is related to that Infernal Cavern vision that we had.
Oh shit. Yeah.
So if we go by what the story was saying in the Mausoleum of Giants, they moved a bunch of water, and that's what the whole spring in the sky is about. You know, you have the floodgate.
Moo about a bunch of water? What?
So I guess the question is, were they, because when I was originally thinking about the rockets, I was like, well, you could make a steam rocket by heating up a bunch of water and putting in pressure and then just opening a valve somewhere. But maybe the water was actually part of the payload.
Those certainly are words I've never heard in that context before.
We did see rockets used to put out the raging fire in the vision, or attempt.
Oh, that's what those were. I don't think we saw those in our vision.
But what if we are overthinking? What if we are merely the zoo animals of these beings that created us?
Possibly. E5 refers to a flying tower, which is definitely the rocket.
Anyone capable of creating rockets would definitely have some sort of a advanced medical science well beyond our understanding.
We were created in order to return the mother to the heavens.
C2, water was needed for the tower to fly.
Or smoke. We were created to be family pets. Meow.
I reject my creation and insert my own meanings.
I reject your theory. Jar's only theory.
Oh no, I'm saying that I concur with it and that I'm rejecting the idea of just being that.
This is an awful lot of freedom to be giving pets, that's all I'm saying. If that's true.
It's like Planet of the Apes. Enough time, the apes created their own civilization.
I don't get that reference, says Ozo. Came from the jungle.
Are you implying that there was a race before us who made us all extremely intelligent from animals, and then they died out and we took over because we surpassed their intellect?
Yes.
I highly doubt we surpassed their intellect, says Ozo very
We don't have to survive their intellect. We just have to survive them.
Looks at the giants. If it was them, well,
I mean, imagine how much they have to eat to survive.
I mean, something about the square cube theory.
one good buggy, Ozo's answer is.
But they don't all have good buggy. You have good buggy. They don't have good buggy.
Good buggy's a common spell.
I don't see what happened to Fudo in this list. All the others died.
One of them presumably lived.
Which one?
Beto died, Miguela died building the rocket, Leto died building the rocket.
Is because strength lies at the foot of Fudo? That's the one you found the sacred orb in?
Yeah. So there's Zebu, Bado, Magella, Lido, Futo, Abuto, G, Ribu, and Socket.
I think you're missing the most important clue from the Mausoleum of Giants.
Ghosts are frightening.
Ghosts are frightening.
Is that the clue?
Yes, A2 skeletons. Ghosts are frightening.
Yeah.
Ghosts are frightening. Wow. Do you think the ghost scared the giants into dying?
You know, people die when they're killed, so
I
It's a
mean,
chain
I-
reaction. One dies,
can't
becomes a
fault
ghost,
that.
and frightens the others into dying.
Crackpot theory. One of them died, became a ghost that haunted the others, and it was the one that had the most creepy appearance. And so this skeleton said ghosts are frightening because it knew the story of the giants and had seen one of the ghosts and seen it suffering and was like, oh wow, that's frightening. Imagine the existential horrors of that thing existing.
Are you
Well,
You're
with
missing one other thing with the ghosts are frightening.
what?
I'm double checking this really quick.
Smoke? That theory
But
implies
oh yeah,
that
it was the
there's a
same
giant
room.
ghost.
Sorry,
room?
it was the same room as the Ghost Lord battle.
Oh, which one was I there? Who did that?
I was not there, so
Was
I
that the
don't
one
remember.
Silas fought with the sword?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I missed that one, but like, cool.
This is where the Ghost Lord lives. Come one, come all. The Ghost Lord will appear before your eyes. Gather
But didn't we
round,
kick his
gather
ass?
round. Yes.
I thought we kicked his ass. Okay, cool.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's just that's where that hint was.
just kind of
Okay,
making a
cool.
stupid theory joke.
Okay, but your theory implies there is a giant ghost here, and that's horrifying.
There was.
Oh,
It was a ghost that spoke giant.
okay. Did we kill it? I don't remember.
Yes.
Did it pass? Okay, it passed on. Good. We don't have to deal with that.
another crackpot theory. Moo is short for mural.
Oh, like the stuff on walls?
Yeah, because there's tons of them.
So you're saying that they made the mural, they put murals into the rocket to preserve their history even if they were to die, so that the mother would continue living on in spirit even if she couldn't be sent back to heaven?
I don't know if it would be the mother's spirit so much as their own.
You saying this is Soma now?
So they launched their hard drive to space
So that would
to
also
remove
mean
the evidence.
that their art is nameless. So, since art can be a mural, so their art is nameless. So I don't know where I was going with that. They're bad at naming their art. There you go.
That's okay. All crackpot theories make a little sense at this point.
I think we're getting to
So
the point
I think, well, I think the thing that's interesting is that they talk about childs and then giants, but they're like, I don't know if they're the same thing because there's 9 giants and 9 children, but clearly we've seen no giants that could soar through the sky or had the body of a fish or a body of a snake. That lines up more with the bosses, the guardians that we were fighting.
I hate to interrupt, but can we theory craft somewhere warmer? If we're just gonna stand around and talk about it, we might as well do it somewhere comfortable.
Call it a game.
At least you're in a tunnel that has walls on the side, so the wind
is
can only blow
freezing.
in. It can only blow in from the front.
It is still freezing.
It's a long game.
You've still
So, like,
got,
yeah.
you can go up or you can go left still from here.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I need my
But,
blood.
uh,
Party?
As you've seen on the map, let me. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. As you've seen on the map, here, so there's only one more room to your left, which means if you were to go up, you would either go here or here. I don't know if that's even showing up on the stream where my mouse is.
Where are you pointing?
Dubs in the between
Yeah,
sections on
does
Yeah.
change pages.
I'm showing that only on the stream.
Okay.
So you're either going to loop back around to where you were, or there's one spot to the left and that's it.
Let's take this one
The
step at a
map
time.
says at
There's
least.
there's only one room to the left. Let's check out that room first, and then everything else.
And you came down here to here, and then you took the ladder up to here. So yes, if you'd like to go left, oopa-doop-a-doo.
Wish I could make 2 produce flames. Can I do 2 produce flames? Does the spell say anything about?
Can you cast 2 cantrips?
Is it concentration? Let's see. Wow, that's good attack if it were. I don't think produce flame is concentration. So yeah, I could cast one hand and the other in the other.
If it's anything like magic stone, just store them for later to throw them.
Yeah. They last like 10 minutes, and then I can throw them. But it's an action to throw one, so it's still the same action economy. I just have 2 of them out. The only
No,
benefit.
sorry.
Yeah.
The spell ends if
If
you
you
dismiss
cast
it
it
as an
again.
action,
Oh,
or if
gotcha.
you cast it again.
Oh, there we go. I can only have 1. It's 1 precious flame.
Magic stone better confirmed.
3 stones. Throw them. I should get magic stone.
Okay, so you've got the icy wind wall in front of you. If you climb down the giant's corpse all the way to the ground, you can see further ahead again. There's a singular ice block sitting in the middle of the room with a chest frozen inside of it.
Yeah. Can I try like just attacking the frozen wall with fire?
You can, but it's so thick it would take quite a while.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here and keep doing that for a while. What
In
I
fact,
can do.
the way I would probably do it would be you get 1 attempt to damage it, and then you make a con check because you're in the cold.
Yeah. Honestly,
I could
Ozo would probably be
scratch at
doing
it.
con checks a lot and is already failing a lot of them.
At that point, it would be easier to make a short rest so Hijar could get his key back and then just shape it.
Yeah. Can someone lay down on top of me so I don't die?
You
Do
can
it
also
just have-
see another ice block hanging near the top of the room. Basically like a bunch of icicles that have formed a block, and then there's more icicles hanging off of it. And inside of that block, you can see there is a dais. However, it doesn't look as opaque as the other ice does. And Ozo, you can clearly see that is because there's only 1 bit on the front, and it is completely open in the back, like you could get into it.
Oh, look. Might be able to get in there.
The only downside there is that
Perhaps we should do a short
Um,
rest.
you would have to either be flying or spider climbing to crawl across the ceiling to get to it.
Sure.
How high
I
is
have-
it?
It is about 40 feet up.
I have one use of spider climb left. I could
I
do it.
also have a use of polymorph.
Yeah.
2 uses of polymorph.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I should also note
Hmm?
there's also an Eye of Divine Retribution in this room, so maybe attacking the ice would not be a good idea.
Oh, there's an eye? Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, there's an eye.
I
Sees
even
the
had
eye
that
like-
in all caps and then forgot to read it.
There you go. That changes
Tell
the
them
attack
about
things for
eye.
you. Okay, so
Ooh.
here's a suggestion. Let's go back short rest and have Hijar deal with this.
Yes.
And then we can talk about what Moo
Okay.
and the other giants were doing while resting.
Very good idea.
Sure.
I will just keep your characters here.
Yeah.
Since it won't take long.
Yeah, I'm out of every single spell except 2 3rd level spell slots. But I think we're okay. I have 1 wild shape left.
Aren't
I'll
the
get
third
back-
level spells normally the good ones?
Well,
Is that not so for druids?
druids. I get the spell magic. I get protection from energy. Sleet storm was a bad idea to have here. Wind wall, flame arrows, tidal wave, wall of water, and conjure planet. No, druids really don't have very much in the way of third level spells. But I can use the spell slots to cast second level spells upcast, like my eels.
wall of water combined with my
Your
shape
elemental
the
thing.
flowing river come in quite the handy
It might, yeah.
combo. Wall of ice.
On its own, wall of water is really bad.
Watery sphere is way better.
Watery sphere is really good.
Yeah. No,
Right.
I don't have your phone.
Your mic is still coming through, by the way. Swivel.
Yeah, sorry.
There you go.
Didn't want
Now
you to
rest.
reveal anything on stream.
Accidentally. I've used my preparedness for the day. I still have will, which I haven't used.
Same. Let's see. I still have second level spell slots, which would be Crown of Madness and
You used all your third levels.
yeah, but as a I have the little neat thing of being able to convert spell slots into sorcery points and vice versa.
How many more do you have left?
Well, I have 3 first level, 3 second level, and 2 fourth level.
Very nice. You're actually full up, kinda.
I've
You've only used a few 3-level spells.
I've only used my third level spells to counterspell because all my other damage is ice.
Yeah. You and I don't do very
Keep
well
getting
here.
interrupted.
Remember when I said, haha, wouldn't it be funny if there was an ice zone? You just happened to
Sorry
be the
about
one
that.
available on that day.
Yeah.
You and I are available on the ice
Oh,
zone.
wrong button.
Well, Sepho, don't swing your hammer in the springs.
Ah,
She left the springs.
she's just swinging it in public in the middle of the square.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why I decided to let you have 5 people today, because I knew everything was immune to ice damage.
Like, that's a lot.
Your dad has just said, yeah, Smoke's a dead slot here.
He's a
Hey, you-
counterspell tool.
Yeah, Smoke was probably MVP, to be completely honest.
Probably, yeah.
Not only counterspelling, but holding the witches a lot made them like it gimped them by a lot.
We literally just cooked one alive.
Yeah, well, I was hoping they would die faster.
He's a very beefy, tanky witch.
They are. They're the healthiest old women I've ever seen.
From eating all those kids.
Well, we killed 2 of them, so that means there's definitely no way a Covenant spells can be used.
Unless they get more.
They're gonna recruit 2 more while we're short resting.
While we're resting, the other one will go out and put recruitment flyers out.
Everyone looks nice and full again. Nice and rested. I'm warmed up. I feel better. Right. Where are we going?
One could say they're 2 MVPs because shape the flowing water.
That was pretty good
Oh
too.
yeah, that has been extremely useful for
It has
exploration.
been great.
I remember whenever we finished the water zone and you plopped out the back and you froze the water and you're like, okay, there's no water ever gonna happen again, so I guess this is useless.
Well, no, there was also the demon cave in the jungle, which I sealed up with a wall of ice,
That too.
and that's all still there.
That was a hilarious session because we get out from the fucking boss fight and it's like, oh hey, level up orb.
Perfect.
And you could have got another one too if you would have went back in and got the seal that you only got like 3 sessions ago.
Did we use it yet?
Yeah, you're level 8.
Sweet.
But yeah, you've got
So-
an icy wall blocking or an icy wind wall specifically blocking a dais.
Mhm.
You've got a chest frozen in ice, and you've got another dais up on a raised platform that you'd have to spider climb to get into.
Sure. How far is the dais? Through the icy wind?
It is completely, let's say, about 10 feet.
Can
I have a solution.
can
Can I
Mage
just make
Hand?
Can I make a tunnel going around it through the wall on either side?
Of a tunnel of ice? Yes.
So I mean, like, in the tunnel where the wind wall is, just tunnel on the side of it with my shaped flowing river.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
I
one
will
down.
do that.
Let's put some weight on it. Oh, be careful! It might be a trap.
Now I need to remember what this one does.
Let's back away 35 feet.
I could use that distance spell Mage Hand to get 60 feet total.
Sure. Sounds like a great idea.
So now there is a tunnel, an ornate, a very pretty tunnel with with little ornate doors on either side, circumventing the wall of wind.
Ooh, that's that.
Barriers are not very good.
Right. Mage Hand?
Yes. Put the weight down, so remember to mark it off again.
We've used 3 now, right?
Yep.
Every time I used a weight, I've already decremented it, so we're like on like 5 or 6 on the sheet. So
I need to
Cool.
start buying some more.
So the weight goes down into it, and it makes a nice little click as it goes down in it. And I believe the shell horn would play the success noise, but that's all you know.
Can we check it out?
Check what out.
Chest. That's now open. Oh wait, no, it's not a chest. A shell horn plays means something happened, right?
Yes, you
A
just don't know
puzzle
what.
did a thing.
You think the chest is open now?
You can see it from here. It definitely is not.
Okay, that didn't activate the chest. I guess I could do the spider climb thing and help carry everyone across to that further area, to that other dais.
You could do your wall of water, and I can shape it.
I haven't got that prepared.
I could just draw all the ice up and just shape that.
Sure.
Would I be attacked by the eye?
Maybe you have to try and find out.
Guess I'll try and find out.
I mean, you already shaped this. I don't see why it would attack you this time.
I will make a very ornate staircase going all the way up, or at least 10 feet up to it. You'll have to jump the rest of the way.
Here you go.
That tickles.
You do get zapped in the back as you begin.
Was it
to
electricity?
shape it. The black lightning electricity, yes. It is
I
technically
absorb it?
negative. It's technically negative damage, which I don't think exists in 5e.
Necrotic is the
It's
closest.
just flat half of your health.
Okay, it just halves your health.
Can
And
I
if
absorb
you do
it?
it again, I don't think anyone has ever tried to figure it out. And no, you cannot because it's technically not lightning damage.
It's just the black lightning effect.
Oh, that was worth it.
The thing was shaped though, right?
Oh, yes.
It begun to shape right as you got hit, so
So
You
that's a
could
yes?
Try it again, and the same thing would happen. Spoiler.
Maybe you shouldn't mess with that.
Yeah, I think it would just be better to if we were gonna have also turn to a spider and climb us there.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't have many more of these, but that was crazy. So here's an 18 health for you.
Always experimenting for science.
It's only science if you write it down. So take notes.
Take what notes now?
He turns into a spider.
Don't worry, I record every stupid action Hajar does whenever it means putting it to science.
Relief.
Put it in the
He's-
book of grudges.
He goes to Ice Spider Queen and starts going. He's gonna carry whoever wants to come.
Oh, cling.
They can
Going
do like
upside
one.
down as he starts climbing.
Got a tabaxi. Shouldn't be
This
too
kinda-
hard.
You could sit in his belly while he scuttles.
Fortunately, cats are good climbers, holding on to things.
I also forgot to mention. That's a pretty big thing to forget to fucking mention too. Wow, what a scrub. There's another giant corpse in here, similar to this one, and then above its head, right here, where there would be a stone wall behind it, it also has a nice little threshold that goes further in, and it has a number on it, and the number is Fitzy. What number is it?
Depends. How well are they able to read backwards?
I'm upside down, so it might help.
God.
I mostly need to know what symbol to put down.
I don't know if it works upside down. I have 8 eyes. Does that help?
It is a 5, though.
Okay. That looks like 3 lines.
There you go.
No, but there's the symbols on each map. Remember?
Or more specifically, this is a backwards 5 or a mirrored 5.
Okay. So what does it mean when there are those things?
You tell me.
Doesn't that lead to the
It goes to like the alternate version of the world. Like, you know how the Temple of the Sun and the Temple of the Moonlight? Temple of the Moonlight has the backwards 3, but the Temple of the Sun has the forward facing 3. So
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if the backwards 5 goes to the alternate Inferno Cavern place.
Right.
Or wouldn't we be in the alternate Inferno Cavern place?
Since
You're
this
in
is
the
eyes.
alternate mausoleum place because that's where
Yeah.
you came in.
Yeah,
We're
like we're
okay.
we're in the alternate mausoleum place. We just haven't found the backwards 2 yet.
Well, the
Right.
backwards 2 was on the door when you came in.
Okay. So going to that backwards 5 will take us to the alternate place?
Of the Hall of Worship, yeah. Probably.
Cool. We'll head there after we check out this dais. He'll like gently prod Smoke to ask like if he wants to come so he can use his mage hand.
Of course.
On the wait. He's gonna go over.
Crawl over top this little corpse and then up the wall and then across the ceiling, dodging all the icicles that are hanging down. Or just knocking them off, I guess. Who fucking cares?
Well, I do because if I get eyed to death, we all fall.
Yeah.
It just avoids them.
You crawl
That'd be hilarious.
in the
I have
back
slow
of this
fall.
little thing. That's true. Crawl in the back of this little hole, and the dais is just sitting nice and cuddled in there in that little hole.
He's gonna stay like far away.
So
Like-
before I forget to ask, could we scan the new dead giant with the number on it?
Sure.
The giant doesn't have the number on it, the door frame does.
Or
Let's do
okay,
that.
the giant by the door frame with the number on it then.
It also has nothing on it.
God damn it.
Alright.
One of these days.
It turns out
it's gonna
whenever
be
he
like-
was the last one that died, he was the last to rot, so you had to actually see the shit on
Makes
him.
sense. Yeah, he's gonna be like 50 feet away, basically. So goes.
We
So
know
smoke.
he's Abuto then.
We already saw Buto. He was the one at the end. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
but yeah, Ozo holds smoke, or is standing with smoke clinging onto him, like however much, like 50 feet away, and then just drops the dais in with Mage Hand, or drops the weight in with Mage Hand. Distance spell Mage Hand, so.
It's a very fluffy thorax.
It goes in. You hear the click and the horn, even though it's not really necessary because you can see the chest down below now opens up.
I like on slow fall.
Weight go in, horn plays out. You can't explain that.
Happy spider sound. Ozo comes back with smoke.
Time to get the treasure.
Treasure.
The garbage.
Oh yeah, there was
Overly
also,
dramatic slow falling down to the chest.
There was also a tablet up there. I forgot about.
We scan it. Don't worry. We scan it.
First of all, let me get the treasure loot. Oh yeah, it's not here. It is here. It is here. Am I dumb? Tablet.
Nah, you're just disorganized. It's everywhere.
I just. There it is. Okay. I was like, I got the software somewhere.
The tabletto?
Oh no, I don't know the full name of this one. Fitzy, what's the full name of this one?
That I forget. Oh. Future Development Company.
Why does it have the
Future-
weird?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue why.
I
So
need
you
to
tell
get the
me-
descriptions of these two.
We'll
But
call it Future Soft for short.
one of them was in an RP that was not finished yet, but you do have Llama Lana as a software, and now you also have Future Development Company.
What did they do?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Maybe?
Zelda,
They have
help us!
Will there be... Oh, question. The tablet have NFTs?
Yes, it's in FP. It does nothing. It's worth a lot, though. I swear.
It's wow, it's less than worthless.
Do we have a crypto miner on this tablet? We just don't know it yet.
Exactly.
It's Zelpud.
Is this why it's so slow and using up so much memory?
Come on. Let's check out the chest.
Is it like... Is the chest below the...
The
where we
ice.
were?
Oh yeah, we also scanned that tablet you mentioned.
Yeah.
What
There you
comes?
go. You can see the descriptions of them now, right? Under the Onyx tablet.
I'm looking. Campaign items? No.
Onyx
So if
tablet.
I were to let go of Ozo, would I be able to float down to the chest?
Easily, yes.
Okay, yes.
7th Flash game, a game focused on problem solving while developing an area.
Sounds like a learning game.
Huh. I swear every tablet is harder to understand than the last.
Costs 500 megabytes to use.
Oh no.
I think we gotta give our tablet a memory upgrade or buy the newest model tablet.
Can I get
I
a
think we're a couple of generations behind.
Yeah. You mind if I hold on to the diamond, guys?
Go ahead, Ozo.
Is it like running Windows 95?
No, it's running
Windows NT.
it's running MSX.
MSX.
How the fuck are they mining crypto on this thing?
You can mine crypto on anything. That's the beauty of it.
Are you gonna turn on any of those things, by the way?
Which ones?
We don't have the memory to turn on any of those games right now.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
also
not.
have stuff that does literally nothing, as far as you know.
Yeah,
If
you
we
can turn
turn
off
off-
things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
turn off like the guild thing. I think we'd have enough to
We could turn off Space Capster 2.
Where is that?
Yo, does Death Village do anything yet?
I don't think it's done anything either.
I don't think you guys have tried to run it.
We've
No,
tried
we
to
haven't.
run
They
it when
did,
we
yeah.
first got it, and
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
since.
that's right.
Yeah, just played the game and we're like, all right, whatever.
So what's in the chest?
It was a Mirai.exe, which for some reason its full name is Future Development Company.
Okay.
Interesting.
I have no clue why it's
It's
that
a Flash
different of a
game?
name.
Yeah, like unless if it's a name in the game or something, but no idea.
So,
Let's-
have we ever used Space Capster 2?
It's been on this whole
apparently.
time, and you haven't seen it do anything, so...
Turn that off?
Let's try Death Village because it says the first.
Just turn on the crypto miner, or turn off the crypto miner and turn on the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all crypto miners in our eyes.
Turn off Space Capster and turn on, which one you say? Death Village?
I guess it's the one that says first Flash game. In this
Yeah.
puzzler, you'll lead a man through a haunted house.
Let's see if anything happens.
The game turns on. And you get the title screen music, and it says press start.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. What the fuck are you doing to? Okay, do we play it?
What else can we do? Might as well.
You've already had 2 people try to play it before, technically.
Oh, okay. Okay, turn that off. We're turning on Future Development Company. How's that sound?
Sure.
Let's see what that does.
Good news, it flashes whenever it turns on.
And then nothing happens.
It crashed.
Yeah. What if we put both the first Flash game and the first full-fledged game on at the same time?
We'd need to turn off a lot of stuff, but that might work.
I mean, like we can turn off the mailer because really, what's the mailer doing for us?
Zelput telling
Is
us
there,
that he's not bored.
Zelpud.
That's 100 MB.
I know.
Have we tried removing some of the bloatware from the tablet?
Let's turn off everything and then turn on like
Everything
The-
individually.
the first 3 games.
Okay, you know what?
Force exit. Close.
Task Manager, Control Shift Escape.
Yes.
Zelput's gonna fucking
Task
yell at me
killed
after
us.
we
Yeah,
turned
fuck
off
you,
the
Zelpud.
crypto.
You can't mail us.
Oh,
You can't read anything anymore with Glyph Reader.
Also huddles between like 2 people. It's like, okay, let's play with the tablet here, I guess, until something happens.
You tried
tried
turning
this-
it on and off again.
Might update. I'm scared. What if we can't use it for an hour?
What if we get a feature update from Windows and we can't undo it?
Okay, how have I been doing this?
Worst thing that's gonna happen is we upgrade to Windows 8.
Windows Vista.
Oh god, it could be Windows Me.
Yep, Windows NT.
Don't talk about that. It's the darkest timeline.
Weird
How about-
blue screen of death.
How about MS DOS?
That's what you're using right now, basically.
QDOS?
You're using MSX.
So we're turning everything off, including the Onyx tablet, turning back on, and then switching which off on exactly.
But doesn't
We're-
that mean we'd have to write out the code?
What?
You'd have to write out the launch stuff.
Yeah.
Lunch.
Well, wait. What if we
Go
get the
fashioned way.
upgraded tablet? Maybe it has more memory or something.
Yeah,
Here,
well,
would you like a hint? Close and reopen the thing.
Future
Wait.
develop company changed.
to warp to backside field is okay.
Oh yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, we haven't actually found a Holy Grail tablet in any of the side dungeons yet, other than the Temple of the Moon.
Correct.
Okay, so that will be useful later.
Technically, it's more useful than having shit on that you don't know what it does.
Like Space Capster. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn Space Capster off and
Wait,
turn Future Development Company on.
if that worked with that, then theoretically, shouldn't the other ones also have hidden things in which they do?
Has can
So
Did
wait.
anything else flash when you turned it on?
can anyone like identify programs? Just
Zelda.
listen.
Zelda?
I mean, Zelpud.
I'm gonna go have a word with them after this.
I'll go and sacrifice my body if it's needed.
No.
I believe
That is a
I don't
that's
think he's-
exactly what Silas was trying to do in the latest RP that didn't get anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think Zelpud swings that way. So
Look, Zelda
perhaps
had
he
a
likes
fucking
nice.
whip.
Well, he might like nice pussy, so smoke could be a good offering.
hold on. What exactly did we do? Did we just restart the machine after starting it with the game on?
Yeah, we turned off Space Capster and turned on Future Development Company.
And then
Oh.
we restarted the device.
Yeah.
Well, then let's do that with the others and see if it works.
No.
Oh.
This
Well,
one just did.
This one's just special, I guess.
This one just works.
All right.
The other
It
ones
just
are
works.
glitched.
It
I'm
just
still.
works.
I still think we should upgrade the tablet.
What money? How? Where?
I got $46. You guys got like $100-something dollars. We need $250.
$50.
Wait,
Where?
everyone. We can sell the staff.
What
What's
staff?
What's that?
The fool's scepter, you mean?
Yes.
Hey,
To
Who are you
who?
selling it to?
To who are we selling? We can't make money on this island.
Setha can go to town or whatever, like she always offers to.
Yeah.
why
Who
do
would
we only
buy?
let Zepha go to town?
Why
Who would
can't
buy a
we go to?
spoon gun?
All right. I will go to town and whore myself.
No.
I'll be back in a
No
week.
one's
Vito.
asking you to whore
think
yourself.
Setha will
No,
take you.
Vito, could you stop?
Need more paternity issues.
Could you? I was just trying. Could you stop?
He just wants to be a whore, man. It's his natural state.
Look, Hajar, if you just want sex, that's all you have to ask. We're trying to figure out how to make money.
Well, that's where it makes money.
You said you don't want to do it
You
anymore.
said you didn't.
I
like
don't. But we need
Then
money.
why are
Why
you
is
offering it?
Why is it your first idea? You can bend elements to your whim. I don't understand you.
You can make permanent ice fixtures.
We can scam people with these shadow items, and you first want to whore yourself out?
By the way, I never got this
It's
to
worked in the past.
It's what he knows.
you. Here's the tablet, by the way.
Art thou the chosen one or not? Proceed.
So wait, what happened, Bob?
The
There's
tablet that I never got to you.
yeah.
There it is.
E5.
Okay, first things first, let's just go and throw ourselves in the Inferno Cavern.
Where is this tablet? I'm confused. I'm
It's
lost.
in the chat. In the chat.
Oh, I was
P5.
looking in the items.
Wrong type of tablet.
The only
Yeah,
thing
the
that's keeping
scanned tablet
Scan
thing.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all like huddled in this cavern. Okay, we heard something else happened from the other dais. Can we keep moving?
the only thing that's
Okay.
keeping Oso alive right now is his confusion with whatever Hajar is planning.
My confusion and like burning, like concern. He's like jogging in place, breathing into his hands. He's got a fire in one hand. Scared of producing toxin because it'll freeze and then he won't be able to move. So he's like doing breathing, and he's like, "I'll be calm. Don't talks, don't talks."
Scrape the frozen drugs off Ozo.
A drug sickle. Don't lick
Yes.
me. Don't stay away.
Drug.
Stay
You have
away.
drippings.
He runs.
Dripping. Quick, let's collecting drippings.
Every
The
time like he
frozen-
moves, it cracks a little and comes off in flakes.
You've learned how to create fucking crystal Ozo.
He starts incinerating what flakes off. Don't take those. We're not spreading those.
we can sell them in town.
No, we're not
Wait.
selling drugs.
Aren't you just making it into a vapor, which then gets into our fucking... Aren't you just spreading it more?
Depends
No!
on
Yeah,
how
it's-
it's
it's-
depends on how you do it.
No, this one can't be like turned into vapor. It doesn't
I
like
don't think there's that many inhaled drugs.
Well, like
It's not
anything
like
you smoke.
goes in there and
Yeah,
you like burn it.
we always do smoke.
We can find a drug that does smoke, but like, don't lick this. Not here. It's not a good idea.
Anyway, did I hear that you wanted to go into backwards Inferno Cavern?
Sure, why not?
Is
I
this
have no
basically
knife.
either that or the direction you came from?
Well, let's turn on Future Development Company and the Onyx tablet and turn off Space Capture 2.
Yeah. Done. Done and done.
Turn on the one that does something and turn off the one that does not. Turn off the
Yeah.
crypto miner.
Yeah.
And we keep moving to the circulation.
Crypto miner is like a perfect example of what they do until you figure out what they do as well.
Yeah.
Does it actually play a game that you can actually play, or is it just like it says, okay, hit the start button and does nothing?
They do play an actual game you can actually play, yes. Which I would link you guys, but they're Flash games and Flash doesn't work anymore, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
and
watch
the
it on
Flash
YouTube
issues.
yourself.
Well, time to next downtime, time to spend that fucking trying to play a goddamn game.
So the door frame for Cusco. It's here somewhere. Who's going first, by the way?
Sure.
Ozo just wants to get out of the
Yeah,
cold.
Ozo's just like, get me out of this cold. Please say it's not cold over there. Please get me there.
It might be warmer.
In the reverse Inferno cave.
Here, why don't you give me a walking order from left to right?
Left to right.
It's like near absolute zero.
I'll be second or third, I guess.
Also and Spectre are together.
I'll go, like, I guess, behind Reggie.
I will go in front of Ozo.
It's not hard. You can overtake him easy and then like leap over him. He's short.
Now would be for a good time for me to get Hailfire Peak's fire side instead of ice side, but I'm too lazy.
This
So
is a
you
good lightning
enter it,
bolt.
and it's another hallway, yet again, same as always. It goes from ice to stone, and thankfully, the
It's
chilling
not ice.
wind, the chilling wind, completely stops. It's like it doesn't even blow into the hallway; it's just gone. Because as you turn around, oh hey, there's no ice cavern back there anymore. It's just gone.
Oh, praise be the Weaver. It's not windy.
Now, all the other transitory, I guess that kind of works, but I meant transitionary.
Okay.
All the
Transitional?
other transitionary, yes. All those other entrances, they would change to things that you've seen and smelled before and heard. It's just like rock and shit, right? This one, you notice that the hallway itself begins to shift and churn as if it has a life of its own. The stone walls start to close in front of you, so it's not around you, in front of you. And they have some sickening, whirring hisses that come out of them, and then screech as the entire chamber is pulled outwards into a black void that you can just look over the edge and see nothing there.
I dislike this.
And then you hear some more clanging out from the darkness as all four corners of the walls are just smashed together and twist and rotate the like square shape that they would form into place and start to screw into the stone that you're standing on. The new walls are all metal with what appears to be, as some of you would know, clockwork or some type of machinery that you've never even dreamed of before, pulsing and twitching in a steady rhythm and belching out steam with every panel that erupts out of the wall and then goes back in. It continues doing this, building the path ahead from the darkness as you keep going until the final piece is set and has a cap on the end that looks like a door that is screwed into place. And then you hear the winding down of cogs and gears as you can see a bright red glow through the opening. And yes, a surprise. It is very hot in here instantly.
Oh my gosh, sweet heat.
I'm glad I wore the fire rat's robes.
Glad I was wearing the icy cape.
Ozo still
Fortunately,
walks by
Ozo is still
waddling.
wearing winter clothes.
Yeah, he's still just waddling. He seems fine. The music changed though.
Whenever you walk through here, you can see the entire area is built pretty much the same as this hallway, with a bunch of spiraled pillars going to the ceiling, and you can see what looks like entire cities being twisted up into view and then rotated out of out of view. I don't think I meant to say view the first time, but yes. And you can also see in the background, oh hey look, that looks like the back of the Inferno Cavern right over there. What's all that stone doing in this giant metal place? And then directly in front of you, you can see a giant pool of magma sitting in some type of metal collection pin.
Crucible?
Yes, that works. And hanging from the ceiling, it looks like a bunch of crossed metal poles, like wire frames, holding up a platform with a tablet on top of it, and then hanging down from that, there's a chest directly at eye level.
I use my preparedness and have 8
Have 8 what?
Sith. My preparedness.
You think she's gonna like Lava Town?
She
You're
did
gonna
like the
have fun.
desert.
You think she would have liked ice at all? If you're saying that you had her this entire time?
That's why she's hidden in a rucksack.
Ah, she's hidden.
He pulls
she was-
the cat clock out of his gi.
It's a little cat head that sticks right up out of my back of my cloak. Oh, that's what
Boy,
you
this
are.
is more like it. It's not fecking cold in here. Chilling me paws off.
No kidding.
And as you sit on the edge of this little platform here, the floor in front of you raises up in front of you and lets out a nice psh of steam before going back down into the ground and then coming back up again. Why don't you all give me a perception?
Sure thing.
I'm pretty sure this is one of the places where the remake has worse music.
Ah,
Let's
damn,
find out.
Varys.
It's kind of side grade, honestly.
I think Reggie's too busy just having a metaphorical boner to fucking notice anything.
Minimum 18 for perception.
Yeah, it's just kind of a side grade. It's much more metallic than the normal one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so not Reggie and not Hijar. Everyone else you can see as the floor goes down, there's a nice little hole down in there. But it would probably be a good idea to not spend too much time whenever you try to get down into that little alcove, because the constantly moving metal may smash you against the rest of the metal.
What a
Oh yeah, also something more important. Where's this fucker at? What was Ozo's passive?
19, you said?
18.
Okay, Varys and Smoke only.
Yeah,
You
Varys
can
and Smoke.
notice what appears to be a skeleton with a bunch of spikes sticking out of its head, grappled onto the ceiling on the upper side of the magma crucible. That then, as you see it, like waves its cloak in front of it and then starts to sprint away in the other direction.
Huh. You said the skeleton had spikes in its head?
Yes,
Like stuck in or coming out of?
coming out of.
And then he covered himself with a cloak and ran away?
Yes.
The fuck?
That's creepy.
It's not exactly horns, though I guess you may think it's horns because it's more like you've got like, it's not exactly how a skull works, but it's like this.
Ears.
There you go. That's better.
Oh, like a kind of punk skeleton.
Kind of.
It's got Liberty spikes.
No, because if you're looking at it from the front, it would be like this.
A skeleton with furry ears.
Unless it's got 3 of them, I don't think they're ears.
Maybe they're horns.
There's a tablet, there's a chest, and there's an alcove that goes down on the movie platform.
Scan that tablet.
It is suspended from. It's girders. It's suspended by girders from the ceiling.
I mean, is
Roughly 20 feet away from you, and then it is laid back like another 20 feet on the girder.
I was gonna say, because if it's within 30 feet of me, I'ma scan that sucker.
It's within extended mage hand range.
Woo!
If you still have sorcery points.
Are you good in sorcery points, Smoke?
I have one sorcery point left, but I can start converting spell slots to it. You want me to distance spell it?
Sure, safety.
Yeah. I mean, we've
Alright.
been.
I'll also go ahead and flexible casting third level into, or a second level into some sorcery points.
Five sorcery points. Very neat.
3.
Oh, 3. Oh, second level you're using.
Yeah, I'm out of third levels.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we want to go on.
Probably not
Yeah.
much.
Probably just get this dice and then be like, okay, let's end it there.
Follow the name. That means unnamed. Does that mean moo?
We have to follow the rock. Wait, this is a steampunk area where they're crafting something. They're crafting the rocket, which is Moo. We have to find the rocket, and then we'll fight the boss of the area.
You want to find the boss and then teleport away so we know where it is?
Have we found bosses in the backside areas of places?
You found Real Anubis.
Yeah, but that's not like an Ankh boss. That's not a
It's a
guardian.
rocket.
They aren't. A boss doesn't necessarily have to be a guardian.
Yeah, but then what's the distinction for?
The guardians may be the real side, and then the reverse side have like some kind of god or mythological being.
Yeah, I guess I'm wondering why would they be distinct in that way, you know?
Yeah, we only have one instance of finding it, but I think that the main thing in this area that we're looking for is that rocket because of follow the name that means unnamed.
You should check what this zone is called.
Where is that listed?
Between sessions.
D6. Are we in between sessions?
You don't have the map, so you wouldn't know what it's called.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have the map, so you wouldn't be able to see what it's called by that.
Okay.
However, I can
no.
tell you, because it would appear as just a blank screen. You're in the Tower of Ruin.
Oh yeah, you hadn't put that in Clueless by area yet.
That doesn't
I
sound
just
like
did.
doesn't sound like a friendly place.
Does any of this sound friendly?
Eden.
In fairness, no.
Eden sounds pretty friendly.
Eden does sound pretty friendly. What
Wait a
happened in Eden?
You know, Gate of Guidance also sounds kind of friendly.
It does.
Surface isn't bad.
Spring in the Sky also sounds kind of nice.
Grum is at surface, so is it really that friendly, Reginald?
Yeah. No. I get my scissors.
Oof.
Does he need a trim again?
No one said anything about a trim.
Oh.
There was a line about a tower in the... For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Miguela carried a lake to this land, then drew his last breath.
Was it a lake of lava?
Didn't really specify on that, actually.
We just assumed it was water, right?
Yeah.
Because that's usually what a lake is, water.
Hmm.
shall we keep going?
I don't see why not.
Do we know what this those who plunder the red L shall never, I'm assuming, escape is? That could be lava.
It could.
Were the Ankh stones red?
Yes.
Maybe it's that, but by a different name?
I can't think of anything to say like a gem or something that begins with L.
So, if we were to use levitate, would we be able to get to that city up in the ceiling?
Definitely not.
Oh, bummer.
Let's deal with the dais, I guess, then?
Let's go deal with this.
Oh yeah, I already spent the spell, the
Yeah.
sorcery point to do that.
Oh, I thought you spent the sorcery point for the tablet.
Oh, that works too.
I mean, you could keep the mage hand
Out
in
for a
use
while,
for
yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, I just call it back, pick up a weight, switch out the tablet with the weight, and then
We've used 4 now, right?
We need to subtract another one. We should be at like 3 weights, I think, now.
Yeah.
weights. Yeah.
Yeah, this is our 4th one.
So you're not gonna go down the twisty platform that goes into the ground and back up?
No, because that's a screw hole.
You don't want to get smashed in between the wall whenever you try to get out?
Are you asking if we want to literally get screwed?
Yes.
I want to get screwed.
Are you crazy?
Not in that way.
That is not the
Asking
sort
if
of
you want to
screwing
get
that Ijar is interested in.
asking if
This
you
is
want to
n-
get torn apart in machinery.
This is not the samurai way.
But you're a ninja.
I know.
Is it the ninja way?
It's not the ninja way either.
Perfect.
Okay, well, you put it on the dais as the thing goes down all the way. You kind of finagle it down in there, fitting the shaft in the slot, out of sight, like a teenager fumbling in the dark. Okay, the chest opens up.
Oh! Open it.
Mage hand?
I guess you could technically mage hand it open as well. Yes.
Woo.
Hey, what do you think's in this chest?
A map.
New sub-weapon.
Sub-weapons usually have more fanfare.
It's an
Oh.
orb.
Oh,
Is that an orb of power?
level up.
Yes.
God!
5th level spells.
Finally!
Excitement! Let's go home!
9th level.
Run away!
Leave now.
Let's
We
go!
won.
This
We
is-
did what we had to do.
I must live up to my family name and suffer full life consequences.
Fuck, now I have to take a goddamn...
What?
No, I'm saying fuck, now I have to actually think about what spells to take.
Oh, right. Sorcerer. My apologies.
100% switching out Crown of Madness.
I
That,
condolence. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
He is super.
I used the preparedness point for that, so
Just the moment we get the orb, teleport back to the village.
I figured that's what you were gonna do as soon as you seen it.
Yeah. This is a good stopping point, I'm sure. Alright. Fucking. To level up, I have to drag Druid level. Right?
Yes, you do, because it's weird.
Is it in classes and subclass features or just classes?
Just classes. And then it should transfer everything.
Okay, so it says Circle of Moon Druid, and that's the only one I drag, right?
Should be able
So
to
it just-
drag all of them, but that's the easiest one.
okay, Apparently, you just drag classes, not the subclass thing.
9. Take average for hit point, but it didn't increase my
Wait,
hit
There are
points.
2 shadow magic sorcerers. What?
Yeah, probably because I imported all, and prior to that I imported just the one, so there's a duplicate. And at that, so everybody can level up off screen, I will end the stream.
Oh, it didn't give me the hit points.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
you
why
have
it
to
doesn't
put
do
in-
that.
It should be fine. Just average is.
Yeah, you have to manually do that.